What's going on, everybody? Randy Nerds Templar hanging out in Monkraft SMP, doing some farms again today. Actually, we did a gold farm recently. Finally finished that thing. It's pretty good. We need to work on the storage of it, and as well as the storage of a lot of other things. That's going to be coming soon. Today, it is time. Finally, speaking of storage, this is why this is the one to do now. Uh, whoops. We are doing the Shulker farm, and we will have all the storage we need. And you may or may not know there is a thing called like a Shulker box loader, which will work in storage systems, and they are a lot more storage in a lot more compact form because you can just put the items you're storing. You can put up what we're going to do with all of these farms. Not today, maybe with the Shulker farms. Easy. There's only shells we're getting anyway. So we don't have to worry too much about that. We will maybe upgrade it in the future, but for now, just the regular one. Once we do that, though, all the future farms we make, we're going to put shulker box loaders in as as well as item filters for the ones that don't have them, and then we will be able to just filter those items not only into chests to store nicely, but straight into some shulker boxes, which will just increase the storage of those things just dramatically because it's just going to go straight into shulkers. The shulkers will fill up. They'll cycle out and into a chest, and then another shulker will fill up. So we'll be storing chests inside of a chest until we want to take them and get all the good loot from all the farms. So this is a big step in all that, of course, because now we'll have infinite shulkers. We pretty much have as many shulkers as we need for just like doing stuff, doing like random things like we're gonna do here today. And speaking of, let me you know what? Actually, I don't need all this magma. There's a lot of magma. Where am I supposed to put all of this is the real question right now, in fact. So I want to empty this, thank you. And I don't have okay. Let's see here real quick. Wood construction. We have some chests. Let me grab 4 of these because that seems like a proper amount at the moment. And sure, just in case we need them. They're going to be temporary anyway. I'll throw those in there, and I'm going to put these also in the nether stuffs. Nope, nether stuffs. I don't know if I have any in there. Yeah, okay, so that's in there now. Could put some in this, and these guys can deal with it. They're very slowly working that out. Wow, it's taking them forever. I've been AFK here, guys, and those goobers are just the slowest ever. That's okay. That's okay. So I'm gonna get rid of some stuff in here. In fact, the cookie shulker, this shulker. I don't think there's anything in here that we need specifically, right? For this, that is. Yeah, it's just a bunch of kind of random stuff. It's kind of like varsity stuff, so I'm gonna just pop that right there. I'm going to pop the cookie shulker right there, and then I'm going to grab. I think these are all empty. Yeah, they should all be good. So I'm gonna grab 2 of these, I think. Maybe 3. Yep, I'm gonna grab 3 of them. And now we have 4 empty shulkers, including this one. And we will fill these mostly with all the items that we need for the shulker farm. And this white glass, I don't think I need that right now. I'll put that away. And then I will put this crossbow, why not, into here. I don't have too much stuff in there anyway. Gold farm is finished. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. Did you see that, Bean? I don't know if you caught that or not. It is done. It works well. And yeah, it's time to do the next one. And after, of course, we do our daily gospel. And I show you one more thing quickly. But we'll also say we're going to be doing maybe not exactly a farm once a week, but some sort of thing once a week that's like farm related at least. And yeah, we'll Greg, different Greg. We will be able to get a lot of stuff done. That'll be once a week because it's going to be like a series that we do, and then we're going to have one different like stream series every day of the week in Monkraft. And yeah, one of them is going to be like farm related. So here we are down in, there's 2 different ways you can go there. You can actually go through, I meant to come this way, actually go through here now. It will be a little better than this. We have just enough room to make a staircase there. If you come down here, as you're going to the museum of armor and everything else, once we get everything in there, or netherite terms back there, You go to the left here, and you pass over this little cubby where all those other armors are. We'll get those in their spots, in fact, because like we have all the sections now they could go in. If you go down here, that is how you get, boom, to this, my little industry section that I've been creating. There are armadillos still under here. There is technically a little armadillo breeder farm thing under there, but I just covered it up with the soul sand, started doing some nether wart, and of course we have a bunch of infestation ready to go. This is all set up, doing its thing. This is AFK Hut 3.0 and just a random dripstone just so I could get more of that. Here we have my attempted terracotta farm. I'm working on it. It's almost working completely. It's been a process. But I left this dirt in here so you can see where exactly the process is. The progress I've made with it. Progress of the process. So what happens, of course, is the dirt, we put it in here if you've seen it before. When this is moving, I think, okay, yeah, let me do this. I have set it up in such a way now that if I remove this here, then all of this starts up. And I can also start up this section by taking out this one. Actually, this one needs a reset, but it's easy enough to reset because you just open your hand up, take that out, and then boop, place it back in time, quick enough. You can just, put another torch down to restart it, but you can also just start it by putting the dust back in time. So the goal is, this is a very slow moving clock. I think it needs to be slightly slower, as you can tell by this. This is telling me how much slower it needs to be, because it needs to be reaching the end before these pop and push 4 or 5 of them technically. Well, yeah, no, 4 of them, not this one. That way. So this is a slight issue. These aren't. I guess never mind. I guess it's okay that these are here. It's not really supposed to work like this, and this might end up being a problem. I'm gonna have to probably fix that. I didn't think about it, but yeah, it's easy enough to fix. If we had a block that's unpushable right here, then that's kind of what we have to do with this as well. Anywhere where it might stack up because it has to wait for a different piston to push a block out of the way. Right above it or whatever, we just put an unmovable block, and then it won't have any choice but to just wait, and everything will kind of sync up time wise. But we do need this to be a little slower than it is. This is all good time wise. I'm pretty sure that the timing of it's pretty good. It's close enough, and you can see it's actually working almost. The only thing not working with this currently is this comparator setup. I am having quite the time trying to figure out how to get only the empty bottles out and allow this to work. But aside from that, I'm going to store those in here for now because it's doing its thing. But yeah, as you can see, it's going up and then out, up and then out. And the only time it goes up like that is if this gets caught up a little bit, which is fine. There's no issue. That's, again, it won't waste the dirt and it won't push any extra blocks above it. If I have the unmovable block, then it'll just stop. Same with one right here. As you can see, this one's moving really fast. I could probably mess with it a little bit, but at the moment, I'm not too mad about it because it doesn't really matter how fast this one moves. In fact, the faster it moves, the better it is for this, because then I don't have to make it move super slow. What's up? 10,058 bees. Yo, nice. About honey farm. Yeah, honey farm. It's fun. It's funny you say that because that's going to either go there or there because I have a bunch of golems up top and we're going to be dealing with a lot of copper in general. So I'm going to need that. I think it's just going to go here. The only reason I have this stuff is because it was temporary. There's nothing there yet. Actually, I was thinking either there or here, but I think I'm going to keep this how it is. So it'll just go here. And we'll, I don't have anything planned for here. As I go down this way, once we get past this, which I'll talk about in a second, we are going to make corridors going this direction. I've been trying to go by chunks. And so I'll try to do that again. Maybe I'll go out a chunk or something. I don't know exactly, leave a chunk or something between. I'm not sure, but try to make even more industry down here. Almost like the same way we're setting up the museum with all, because it's so massive with corridors that run like kind of like this, zigzagging downward as you take the stairs. This could be similar, but it would kind of be like you go down and then you take that corridor and it wraps back around both ways or something like that. And this could easily just come out like again here, and then you could have an entrance to at least that way from both directions, and probably the other way. All we'd have to do is take it back this way and wrap it that way. It'd be perfect. Very easy. So we have like basically three corridors, and this could keep going this way as long as I wanted to go. I mean, it's easier if we keep it more square so we can stay within our claim borders easier. Less money for claims, right? But yeah, so that's how all this works. Is if this slows down enough to get all the mud, it will be mud whenever the dispensers are working properly. And fills up all of these. What we really want is just these four here, and I didn't even think about that. So I have like an extra row of dripstone and this and everything that I don't need there. It's a lot less mud drying, but I mean, it is what it is. It'll be fine. Anyway, what happens is it goes to the push limit of pistons to here, and then these pistons are at that push limit of 12, and then they go up and they'll push it up twice. And we'll probably put again unmovable blocks above those so that we only get the two up, and then they push those out onto the hoppers here. And it's a pretty much a manual system. Like there's only a few of the automated parts, which makes it much more compact. I just need to put a little staircase here up to there, and I got a silk touch shovel, and I just silk touch all of that down. It'll fall into the hoppers. When I get this working properly, because it's also not working, I just don't understand redstone enough yet. It's unfortunate, but I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. I understand it more than I did before, if nothing else. And then once I get this working, then yeah, it'll feed all of the clay blocks into there, into all of these, into that, and they will be cooked up into terracotta. Bada bing, bada boom. And as you just saw there, this is annoying, but that works itself out. As long as that grows fast enough before that despawns, it'll push it back down onto the mud. And as you just heard the clicking, this is one of my first actual like working comparator setups that if we're not including the filter I made at the old gold farm during Bedrock days. This is my first actual working comparator thing, which is sad, but I mean, like, it's cool to be able to finally do one properly. So yeah, the comparator's there. It's looking into the dropper there. The hoppers are flowing there, and then you have the little thing that wraps around here, telling the comparator lights up and sends the signal whenever something's in the thing, right? And so then that signal is repeated, so it can be extended around the water over to here, over to the target block, which puts the signal back into the dropper to activate it. And then once that happens, that like cycle happens, it empties the dropper, and once the dropper is empty, the comparator shuts off, and the signal goes away, and that's it. Yeah. So surprisingly, that worked, and I think this little thing here is that's like a comparator clock. So the comparator clock works so it doesn't just send the one pulse through. It'll continually send a pulse until it's empty. I think that's what that back piece there is for. It's like that, a block, dust, another block, a repeater, and then dust again there. And then again, you see here, there's the comparator here. There's the block that it's sending the signal into, and then the dust line that's just coming around here and then over into here. So boom, guys, we did it. This is the best working thing so far. And then yeah, this is the water chute, goes up there, it hits the top. I think it always just from gravity hits the top and then goes out. I think maybe I can change this block above the water to stairs or something. So then it like pops off of them and goes this way. I'm not sure exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's working. It feeds into here. It's not as much bamboo as I was hoping we'd have because we need it for this project. So we'll see. But yeah, so it feeds into there, and again, that will be picked up by the fuel hoppers, and we're going to use the bamboo that'll just be auto cycling here. It'll go straight into here as a fuel source for the terracotta farm, and that is my whole idea, whole setup. It's getting close. Let's put back our torches so this stops. So we put a torch there. It locks it all. I don't know if this is laggy or not. If this causes lag to have it like because nothing's running. But like I don't know if this is like constantly ticking and checking. I imagine that might be the case, but I think it's a little less laggy at least than when it's actually running, right? And again, put that torch back and shut everything off. It actually doesn't shut it off though; it locks it all on. So it'd be nice if we could do it the other way around, so we could shut the thing off instead of just freezing it in the on position. Anyway, that is that. I'm pretty happy with how it's coming up. I wish it was going to be a little bigger at the top, so we could get more up there at once. But we got to do what we got to do. At one point I thought about like feeding it up and then like pistoning it over to this direction, and then having this as the big spot where we farm it all. It could have been massive over here. We got to send like 8 lines of it over this way or something. But alas, I decided to just go with this. All right. Anyway, let's get out of here. It's coming along. I like the whole industry section is looking really nice. I'm really liking it. I'm it is exactly what I was hoping it'd be. It's like my little redstone laboratory because I'm learning. It's a lot of testing going on down there. I'm doing tutorials and stuff, but I'm not like obviously I'm not following like an exact tutorial how to make it. I'm just using different tutorials about the different things I'm making and trying to implement them into my own system. So close, so close. Anyway, yeah, netherite. We haven't done anything here yet, if you're wondering, but that's what it's looking like. It's getting there. It's getting there. The Museum of Alma. By the way, speaking of, let me do this while I'm thinking about it. And while we're starting off, what netherite trim for next week? Of course, we do this twice a week. We ask the Q&A question, and then we will do the poll for all of the nominated trims. We'll do the poll tomorrow, Saturday morning, for Saturday morning stream. All right, let us begin now for real. Bunch of minecarts missing in the gold farm. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that that's the spear piglin's fault. I can't be positive, but I'm pretty sure the spear piglin are knocking them out of place, and it's extremely annoying. So it like completely changes the design of the farm that we need to use because of that. There's probably maybe a relatively easy fix. I don't know. We're gonna have to look into it, I suppose. But for now, it basically works. But sometimes they seem to get stuck. I'm wondering. I assume they just have to stack up more. Just have to get another 24 pigs in there before they start dying, which is, I suppose, okay. I do think it still works properly though. If you want, don't like break anything in the process. If you don't think you can manage it, then don't do it. But if you're bored or something, we could use like at least a couple extra chests over there or something, because like even if you put some manual, like just put some chests down and manually fill them with some of that rotten flesh, that thing fills up so fast that farm is crazy. Even if the mine carts are breaking. All right, guys, this is the 15th Friday of Ordinary Time. It is still we're just still going through the same gospel, Matthew here. So we're continuing life and times of our Lord. Okay. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. This is the Gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus was going through a field of grain on the Sabbath. His disciples were hungry and began to pick the heads of grain and eat them. When the Pharisees saw this, they said to him, "See, your disciples are doing what is unlawful to do on the Sabbath." He said to them, "Have you not read what David did when he and his companions were hungry? How he went into the house of God and ate the bread of offering, which neither he nor his companions, but only the priests could lawfully eat? Or have you not read in the law that on the Sabbath the priests serving in the temple violate the Sabbath and are innocent? I say to you, something greater than the temple is here. If you knew what this meant, I desire mercy, not sacrifice, you would not have condemned these innocent men. For the Son of Man is Lord of the Sabbath." The Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. Yeah, again, we have Matthew chapter 12 now, just going into that. We've been going through several chapters of Matthew now, again, in a row. We had our Lord going through after sending his apostles out to preach to the different towns of Israel. He then went through some of the places he's been already and sort of condemned them once more for not repenting as he was there and teaching and doing miracles and things in their midst, and they still hadn't repented. So he goes through condemning them. He then says to those who are willing to listen, come to me, all you who labor and are burdened, right? And that he gives thanks to the Father because these things, right, the gospel, the truth, has been revealed to the childlike and not the wise and the learned, which is the contrast between those who are willing to be obedient to our Lord and to trust in Him, opposed to those who trust themselves and their worldly knowledge, their worldly ways, right? Choosing the world, choosing themselves over trusting God, like a a good kid would obey and trust, have faith in, uh, believe in, his good Father. And so from all that, now we have our Lord and His disciples together again, right? And they're going through on the Sabbath day. They're traveling around. It seems like there's a crowd around again because the Pharisees are even there. They're always around, right? They're always waiting to catch our Lord somehow, right? Somehow trying to accuse him of something, the God man himself. They are never successful though, right? It comes to lies in the end, right? But here they see the disciples, they pick heads of wheat and like the grain from the top of heads of wheat, and they eat it, hungry on the road. They do it, it seems, in such a way that must be something that people did often. Why would they do it? Sorry, I did cough there. Why would they do it unless it's something that just people happen to do whenever they're traveling, even if it was technically, your harvest, you're reaping on the Sabbath, technically, right? As these Pharisees want to try to push. So, oh, look, look what your disciples are doing. They're reaping on the Sabbath. They're working on the Sabbath. How dare they? Right? In one sense, they're correct. You're right. We shouldn't be working on the Sabbath, but they're trying to apply the law in such a strict way to again catch these men, these innocent men, as our Lord says later, and him, and again accuse them of things that they have not done. And so again, I love what he says, and this is probably, as always, addressed to everybody in the crowd, to us, obviously, everybody throughout history, but even the crowd that was around, not just these Pharisees, right? Our Lord is always telling these people who He is. He's he's trying to. He says, "Those who have the ears to hear and the eyes to see, right? They'll get it." Because He says, "Have you not read what David did when he and his companions were hungry? They went into the house of God. They ate the bread of offering, which is the bread for the priests, which no one else can eat lawfully, right? But they went in and they unlawfully ate this bread, David and his companions. So first, our Lord's saying, you know, here's David and his companions, well known, David the king. So pretty important figure. His companions would also, of course, be pretty important. Wouldn't be, of course, the priestly class, and that's why this would have been unlawful for them to do. However, they did it, and it was not, and they were not condemned for it, right? And then he says, "Or have you not read the law and the Sabbath? Priests serving in the temple violate the Sabbath and are innocent." Again, now he's referring to the priests themselves, priests in the temple, and he says something greater than the temple's here. Something greater than the temple. What could be greater than the temple of God, guys? God. That there's one thing greater than the temple of God. It's God Himself, right? Something greater than the temple is here, he tells them. Very straightforward. If you knew what this meant, sorry for the typos there. I desire mercy, not sacrifice. The second time he's told them this, it's probably the same Pharisees, because he's probably right now in a near roundabouts the same area, you know? Said if you knew what that meant, you wouldn't have condemned these innocent men, because again, you're trying to catch them out. You don't care. You don't care about mercy. You don't care. You care about sacrifice, quote unquote sacrifice. These Pharisees really were all about that. But it was all about laying heavy load, as our Lord says, laying heavy burdens, or John the Baptist laying heavy burdens on others that they don't pick up. But yes, he says they won't condemn these innocent men. And then it goes even further to say the Son of Man, obviously talking about himself because he's talking about he and his disciples and he having, you know, the authority to make this lawful, basically. For the Son of Man is Lord of the Sabbath. The Son of Man is also then not only greater than the temple, the Son of Man is greater than the Sabbath. He commands the Sabbath. Who commands the Sabbath, guys? God commands the Sabbath. There's nobody else that can command the Sabbath, right? So he's several times here saying, I'm God, and I say it's okay. And you know what? Why else? Why else it's okay? Because I am God, the Son of Man, and these men are my priests. These are the new priests. So not only is something greater than the temple here, but the new priests are here too, right? And so, in a sense, it is lawful for them to do these things, right? Because they're doing the work of God. So perhaps it's not lawful, right? But God has ordained them to be working, his apostles, sent by him. Apostle means sent, one who's sent. And so our Lord's saying, yeah, there's David and his men, there's the priests of the temple, and then there's my guys, and there's me, and I'm greater than those things. So, ipso facto, my apostles, my priests, they are, also sort of above that, right? Not above it like we're high and mighty or anything like that. But again, he's trying to teach them, you guys are living by this letter of the law, but it's wrong. And it's not only that it's wrong because you're not taking into account the mercy of God, because there's two sides. There is the justice, right, and the law of God. There's also the mercy of God. There's both of them, both and. Not only are they not taking it into account, they're not taking it into account because of their hardness of heart, because of their ill wills, right, toward our Lord. And so it all stems from this hatred. So it's even worse. And yeah, our Lord trying to call them out in front of the crowds too, right? As he often does, because they're always putting him on blast and in front of all these crowds, and in the same way, being able to teach them the Son of Man is Lord of the Sabbath. The Son of Man has come. He is greater than the temple. Something greater than the temple is here. All right. Our Lord does like to be very clear. To those who don't want to hear it, it's not as clear. Sure. Oh no, guys, we might have a little issue. I got an idea. Look at this. Check it out. There's an empty shulker right there. 1, 2. These are going to get mixed up really quickly. 1, 2. I'm going to have to put out 3, 4. I need another bundle. But for now, I'm just going to do these. I'm going to pop them right in the air. Boom. Okay. I'm going to forget where those are, so I'm going to pop that. I'm going to also grab this because I want one down there where that one was. It's kind of like a temporary sorting shulker. The one I had sitting down there. There. And we put this up here. We're gonna have to deal with this for sure. Now, I did decide I'm going to move all of these to this place, the monastery, my main base, instead of the sanctuary. I'm gonna have to bring back all the other books that I have there, bring them back to here, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get them here. And this place is going to be completely renovated. This probably won't even be like this kind of room. It's probably going to just be a hall or something once it's all done. But yeah, anyway, let us begin. It is about time we start for real. Luca, what's up? Randy, yeah. What's up, man? How you doing? Music time. Music first, as usual, as always. Of course. Remain portrait. Remain portrait. Like also, you mean like both of them? I never have. What in the world is that anyway? I've seen that. I think I can do it. I don't know how bad it is for bandwidth or anything like that, but I've seen that it can do both. Does that actually? What does that even mean? What does that change? Yeah, fill me in, Luca. What is all this? I'm old. Really, I was gonna say yeah. Yeah, really. You don't have to explain that to me right now, but yeah, interesting. I was gonna say it should be pretty late for you. All right. Okay, Greg. Sorry if you're waiting for me. You know how it is. Greg is used to this. Let's see. Why do I have a random torch in my inventory? That's probably not supposed to be there. I feel like I broke it off of a wall somewhere. What in the world? If it's up here, that might be an issue. I don't see one missing, I don't think. Oh, wait, I feel like one should probably be here. Maybe? I don't think that's what it is. Looks good, but I don't think that's what it actually was. You guys just protect the villagers, please. And all this looks good, at least. That's what matters. Looks really cool, though, with the shader, doesn't it? Now let's get all the stuff we need. So here we go. We got this goes in here. Now, we got these, and I left the one down below for the bamboo. I was going to put the bamboo in that. This way. Bamboo, did you get... Don't even tell me this chunk wasn't loaded. That's crazy. I need to put another chunk loader over here or something. Kind of dark over here. Oh, maybe I took it from this place. Let me grab all the bamboo that's here. It's a pretty sad amount, but we got this. We're going to stop over at the bamboo farm at Bend City. Hopefully there's some there. Have some extra scaffolding. I'll try to find as much as I have, and then yeah. See, it's like that's like one of the biggest things. Doing bee trim. What I think about doing bee trim? What you mean? Oh. Is that what you put for a question answer? What even is bee trim? I could click on it to watch where the shorts just pop up. I see what you mean. Yeah, I would probably do both, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can't stand, honestly, I can't stand portrait mode streams. When I see people doing that, I'm just like, what? It just looks like they're streaming from their phone or something. So yeah, I don't know. I would do it both ways though. If I could do that, and it wouldn't be too bad. All right, we need like just a bunch of wooden stuff pretty much. Greg, you said you had some things. I'm just gonna get a bunch of stuff. 14, I'm gonna look at actually exactly what he has in his shulkers, because that makes it a little easier too, number wise. All right, so slabs fill up basically an entire shulker, up to five empty spots, 4 empty spots, and then one of them is half a stack. So stone, I bet we have enough of that. Wow, this is gonna be great. We can just get out any stone slabs I have as well. Oh, I don't have much. Never mind. That is not much. That is not much. Where is my... Do I have no small stacks of this? Okay, it must be over here. Oh, cool. All right, nice. Do you have all the pumpkins, do you think? Or should I go get some more pumpkins? Because I could definitely do that. I think I can get all we would need. If you already have some, I definitely would be able to get the rest. Can do that to make that a full stack. And redstone, yeah, I definitely have the redstone too. That we're definitely good on. This is easy enough to do. A little more than this, but that's fine. We have enough stone. We got this covered. We use this one. Grab it out of here. Well, finally, it's like emptied. For now. I don't think I need all that. Or do we need? I'm trying to make only what we need. That was actually it. Okay, perfect, right there. Pull those back in. Okay. All right, so slabs complete. Scaffolding 1,280. That's a lot. We'll skip that one for now. 194 walls. Walls are, that is 3 stacks plus 2. That's what he has in the rest of this. Sounds good. 3 stacks plus 2. Let's make this. Stack. Three stacks plus 2. Hey, 2 stone bricks. These are the walls. I did kind of mean to do this before the stream, but did not have the time. 103 stairs, which is, I think I'm looking in the first shulker he opened here, yeah. When he opened a scaffolding one. Yep, that's where he has the stairs, 64, so a stack in 39 stairs. We use all stone brick, because you know we love the stone brick here. Stack in 39, all right. Easy. Oh, what? It's a whole stack of brick walls in there. Stone brick walls. That's height. That should be enough. I should probably get like extras. I should fill these stacks up. We'll have a, how about we do like an overflow shulker or something? Just to make sure. Let me take this out and see how much scaffolding that makes. We need string too. Oh. Have some, but I don't know how much string I actually have here to make this. Is that what we need more than anything, really? For the scaffolding? Maybe we actually have the bamboo. Or, oh, it'd be mob drops, probably. Okay, never mind, wait. We have a bunch. Let's see. Really need a crafting table over there. Okay. Well, at least it makes 6. That's, it could be worse. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's a start. We need like over 2 rows of it, so. Yeesh. Okay, let's see. So this in his thing it's like that, and then scaffolding fills up to that point. So if we can get scaffolding to there, then I will have enough. Now I have more in here. Take everything I got. Really hope that I mean, it is kind of far away. Maybe it's not loaded in. It would be like, ooh, it is like way over there. Yeah. Do something about that. Okay, we have like, no, it is a full stack, so we're almost 9 stacks away. There's a bunch of bamboo. There's got to be a bunch of bamboo at Ben's, so I'm not like too concerned about that. I'll bring the string with me, and I'll bring all of the string with me, except like maybe a bit. Okay, I already have all but a bit. Never mind. Fill that up then. That could be enough string though for the rest of that. I think it might be. I just realized if I don't press anything on OBS, I can just press spacebar to mute my mic now because I keep doing it every time I go over there. Sad. 16 hoppers, easy. 75 building blocks, that's what he has in here. 64 and 11. And this, after the stairs. Building blocks. there's that. Now he's got rails. He's got 16 hoppers, 12 rails, and 12 buttons. Is he specific about what type? He is not specific. He has wooden ones on the list, but it looks like he might have stone ones on him. I think they're just for spawn proofing or something. So 12. I'm just gonna grab those since I have them. 15 hoppers. I think it was 16 hoppers, but that's fine. I got more on me. 12 rails. I should have rails, but again, those are easy. Redstone. Yeah. Go for today. We are about to make a shulker farm. Hopefully, if all goes well, we are making a shulker farm. And all right, so that's that. Hoppers go there, which we have. The rest of this is scaffolding. That's that one. Next, wait, is it 3? It's only 3 shulkers. I grabbed one too many, but that's a good thing. All right, that means this is it. Oh, 11 string, so we got that already. That might, oh yeah, it is part of it. Okay, 11 string is part of it. 10 chests, 8 fences. Chests, we have 4 here already. Okay, we'll take those. Actually, is that what it is? Fence. 8 fence, yeah. And what is that for? Soul sand? Yeah. 10 chest, 8 fence, 4 soul sand. Really? What else did you say you have, Greg? I don't want to. If you want to, supply something, I don't want to make it. Otherwise, yeah, I'm happy to make all the stuff. My exorbitant wealth. So let's make more. There we go. Put the 11 string in there so we know. String, chest, fence, soul sand, 4 buckets. So the sand, 4 soul sand, 4 buckets. And so we try to fall asleep. All right. Catch you later, man. Thank you. Painful to make such farms. Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, the first one I made, very painful, yes. The worst part, of course, getting the shulker. And we're going to make this one in the overworld, so yeah, we will see how it goes. Look on potions. I want potion stuff. No potion stuff. There it is. It's iron. More buckets of water. Missed one. Observer, okay. Observer and snow, okay, cool. You've helped if I made the buckets. I have no crafting table on me, rip. I have no wood either, of course. Buckets acquired. You're not looking so good there, buddy. Why are you so damaged? Alright, so wrong one. Soul sand, buckets. Put this back. And then 3 trapdoors, specifically 3 trapdoors, 2 powered rails. I have powered rails. I think I have more maybe. In the redstone shulker too. Trapdoors, we ought to have those too. 3 trapdoors, not 2, 3. Powered rails, 2 pressure plates. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Do we have any of those? I don't think so. Nope. I guess that's just a singular log. There's 2, right? Yeah. I'm not even... Okay, yeah, no, this is the order that he has them in. 2 signs. I'll just use these, I guess. Trying to keep it oak, but that doesn't matter, right? Trapdoors, power rails. I'm being very OCD about this. 2 boats, 2 minecarts, and then I think it's all the redstone stuff from there. 2 boats, 2 minecarts, and yeah, a bunch of redstone stuff, and then the temporary stuff. Bunch of rails and things. Minecarts, I know I have. Oh yeah, there. Well, there's 1. Oh, there's 2 here. Okay. Well, there we go. I guess that's pretty much everything. Let me go to Ben City now. And also turn the shader off while I'm at it. Yeah, we need to work. We need the lights on for this. Man, I hope this works. I feel like the building process won't be too bad, especially because it's overworld. It's not like we have to deal with building it in the end. The building process is much easier because of that. But the harder part of the 2 things is the shulker transportation. However, we are gonna make it work. Ooh, I was just gonna say, you know what, we could spawn the dragon in and beat the dragon real quick, but the end is not quite prepared for something like that because we kind of have builds. Oh no, is the build around the end portal itself, that's going to be destroyed next time we spawn the dragon. Guys, we're going to have to just do the dragon, all the dragon fights at once. So we can destroy everything and then we can just rebuild it all one time. Rebuild it, that's right, rebuild. I said that a weird way. Rebuild. Like kind of like a frog would say, maybe. This is a bamboo farm, by the way, for those of you who don't know, which is everybody. There's like 2 people who know this is here. Me and Atomic, the guy who built it, and me. And this, I assume, was an auto one, kind of with bone meal, but yeah, I don't think that works anymore. However, this does work. There we go. Oops, I'm taking that. Yoink. Okay, okay, we are good. We are good. Nice. I think we'll have enough, guys. GG Atomic. GG Atomic. I'm making it all. Yeah. Awesome. Good, I got everything. Stick one in there. Oh wait, there's string in there too, right? Yeah. That's awesome. I knew it was going to be the case. Like, why wouldn't it be the case? What's that? Oh, power. What is that? No. That is something. What is this? Snipers. Okay. There you know what? We'll put this back. Just in case someone comes here needing scaffolding, I'll throw one of those there. And I will take the rest to Cactus Tower, I think is where I have a bunch. Not the hotel. We need to renovate. We're gonna spruce this place up a bit. Spruce up Ben City. We can't say that for Ben City though. That's what we say for Spawn. Ben's been around recently though, so he might end up helping us with some of that. Hopefully, that'd be great. Maybe he'll even do his own mansion rebuilds instead of me. But I was kind of thinking about doing that. So, yeah. Why am I going in like a regular person? I live here. I can go fly up to the balcony. Whooping. Oh wow, we had a ton in here already. That was my next stop. Oh, it was you having a wait, hold on. Did I? Oh yeah, where's the end portal? Where are you? I assume you're near spawn. Oh, by the way, guys, where are we building this thing? Like that kind of like totally slipped my mind. Where should we build this? My two thoughts are either spawn or KG City. So, what do you think? Kind of a decision we need to make immediately. I didn't even think about it till right now, but it's like the thing we really, yeah, like right now we need to decide, huh? We're about to build it. Oops. Anyone have any input on that? Or should I just decide on my own? You think KG's bean? Is that because you live next to it? I mean, that's a valid reason. Lucas says spawn. Greg says the end. No, we'll be good. We got this. We got this, man. The end is only easier for the shulker transportation. But I think it's a better thing to have in the overworld. If in a shulker's 24/7, yeah. Spawn would be the best, but spawn chunks, I guess, don't work the same way. However, we are chunk loading it anyway. Some of the chunks, at least. We'll chunk load the shulker farm, though, wherever it's at. So, we don't have to worry too much about that being the reason, although spawn's going to have its industry district. And then, yeah. Make it pretty too. Man, we got to make all the farms pretty. They are very functional right now, to say the least. Not a whole lot of aesthetic building was put into any of them, really. But it has to at some point. Here we are at spawn. Have you seen spawn much, Luca? I'm not sure how much you've seen around this area. Oh, the end portal, though, Bean. You said you're here? The end portal is the portal with the end blocks. It's the hub, by the way. Spawn hub. It's not super close, but it's kind of close. I'm thinking about moving this eventually just right into the stronghold. Spas. Seen anything yet? What have you seen? You've been here. This is like, isn't this like your third stream here, though? Are you wearing nothing? Are you okay? Why are you, did you die? I missed something? Oh, you're going to the end, so you just didn't bring anything. Okay. Why am I typing to you? If you could just go straight on the ice. You're in the stream, of course. Yeah, no problem, no problem. If I talk to you and you don't reply, I mean, don't feel like you need to reply. I'll just talk to you anyway. You just keep on pretty much straight from where that building is, but you have to jump around some stuff if you're not flying. It's here, I promise. There it is. We just have to go to the deep slate tower then. But yeah, I think we'll move the portal. We'll take that portal out completely because there's no reason for it. It's only there for the end. We might as well just put it down here though. This is pretty far away if you're not flying. Be cool to have a way down in there as well, but for now, yeah, it's just the staircase. We could make an easy way down too, just like a drop down straight into the portal. Maybe not straight into the portal, but right next to it, perhaps. All right, let me get out some gaps, some food. I'll get a little hungry over here, and good to go. All right, well, I'm thinking, well, you guys all said a different place. So, Alex, what's up? Alex Smith. Yo. How you doing? How you doing? So I don't know. I'm kind of thinking Spawn, but at the same time, KG City does have so many big things. This should be a big one, right? Oh, is that why you were asking about the end? I'm not making it at the end. That's like one of the last parts we'll have to do is actually bring the Shulker. I'm okay with KG's. I think KG's is going to be maybe easier. Actually, it needs less spawn proofing space-wise, like distance from stuff than other ones do. It just needs a bit. KG's is fine. KG's is fine with me. Yeah, okay. If we try another one, maybe we can try something smaller at the spawn industry district, which is really what this place is right here. Going to be eventually. I mean, it's also pretty good. It's also pretty much spawn proofed already since it's an isolate. Makes it pretty nice. Hey, nice. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Huh. We could almost put it like literally right here, I think, if we wanted to do it at spawn. It doesn't have to be far from, it doesn't have to be, yeah, far away from the other ones, I don't think. But okay, if you guys wanted a KG City, let's do KG City. That's fine. Greg, do you agree with that? What do you think, Greg? Do I play any other games? Not really. Not really. I was streaming Pokemon before Minecraft. I currently don't know where my Switch is, so that's sort of an issue with playing any Pokemon at any other point, which I would like to do. I would like to maybe fit some random Pokemon streams in every now and then, but for the most part, playing Minecraft, we do our own SMP here. This is my SMP. I'm sorry if this is somebody's guy, but I'm pretty sure he just got caught in a boat. This is Monkraft, my SMP, my server that, of course, our SMP, my server that I run. You think KG's? Okay, let's go KG's then. Of course, it's a forever server for everybody who joins. That's the goal here. And we're here every day streaming here, except Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm playing on New Message. Yeah, true. Oh, Bean's actually farming messages. Is that really the first time you got slain by an Enderman, though? I thought that was like a void one for the end. But, yeah. Tuesdays and Thursdays we play hardcore. Aside from that, we are here in Monkraft. The SMP. And yeah, I say forever server, forever world, because we don't plan on resetting ever. We are sort of closing in on an entire year. Our days played is off because something happened and it reset it for some reason. It's really more like, is it even going up anymore? I don't even know. I feel like it's been stuck there for forever. Like, or is it like regressing or something? Well, we're at like, I thought we'd be at like 21,000 days right now, but it seems to, something seems to be happening. Very odd. Well, vines were harmed in the making of this film. Well, all right. So let's let's put it. Hmm. Actually, it could maybe go right here. Yeah, about this spot perhaps. Elytra's low. I think that might work. It's pretty big open spot in the water. I think that's probably going to be helpful. Because again, it only needs like 20 blocks in every direction away from the shulker, so they can't teleport to any other blocks. That's like the only thing spawn-proof wise that we need to worry about, I think. And if you do or don't know, wait a second. That wasn't supposed to actually hurt. Why did that? That was weird. Wait. Why did that happen? It's supposed to be off. Where am? Wait, let me check the. I am standing in KG City, right? Yeah. What in the world? That was so weird. Let me. What is that? I never have to do this anymore, so I forgot what it is. Flags. List flags. List flags. That is so. Wait, entire sir. Oh wait, what? That is so strange. All claims allow PvP is false. What? That is odd. This is a claim, right? Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. Anyway, I think that would be a good spot. I'll figure that out later. This is nice and open. And kind of, I mean, it doesn't have to be as far from the other stuff, but I feel like this is too close. Kind of. I don't know if we want to, like, clog up this place. What do you think about that? I mean, those are the two options, I'd say. Should we put it next to the other farms? Right here? Clog up the bay a little more? Or should we put it over in the other section? I think either of those would work fine, though. Farther from the city or closer to the city? This is Greg's beach house here. This one's yours, right? Yeah. Very nice. Do you think this one? Do you think that one? Well, let me get close enough. Okay. Let's see then. Let's try to get as like far from everything as we can then for it. Like right about here-ish. South of the mob farm. Is that, where is that? Oh, wait, like on land? What is south? This is east. South of the mob. Yo, you mean like way over here? I mean, that could work. I think this should still be in KG City, yeah. Yeah. Right here? Yeah, this would be a good spot. Mansion right there. Yeah, right about here maybe. Right in the deepest part, of course. Is that a trident? I knew it would be. Oh, you want to play that game, huh? Actually, wait, does this thing even have impaling on it? Maybe not. Doesn't matter. Oh, it does. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is good. You know what? How did I get these on my inventory? And my hotbar? That's right, you heard that mule. Ooh, bunch of junk. Would you look at that? But no bones apparently in there. Oh, hi. There's some funny spruce. Okay, so what's the easiest way to... Might need a lot of temporary blocks and stuff. I didn't get like the temporary rails, power rails, blocks, levers, minecart. That's all for the shulker transport though, so we will worry about that later. Oh wait, I'm not in the right spot. It's over here. Do you have any temporary blocks? Let's just go grab some from over here. Grab some from the cathedral chests. I guarantee there's something, right? It says 64. That might even just be for... I guess it's just for everything. Use grass. Just take stone. Yep. We're gonna bee-hop our way there. That was terrible. Take it back. Got a little farm leak here to use. How you doing, buddy? Riptide, sir. Does that look good? I think that'll work. May not quite be 20 from all the blocks, though. Do you think we are? We can always... that's fine. In fact, I don't know. Can they go underwater, perhaps? I'm going to build it up, but because we have to build it up, but... I'm wondering. I'm just out of curiosity. Can it, like, go underwater? As long as there's a block for them to go to? Alright, I'm going to start the video. As we always do, we watch the tutorials as we do this because I'm you know, bad at the game right now. And shout out to, let's see, Bill Games is the video. I should probably give a shout out to the farm maker as well. This would be what is your name? What? All Light XY? Is that right? Might sound familiar. It's like a foreign name too. Japanese characters on there. He does say you can build it in either dimension and or overworld. That is, maybe the another two if you really wanted to go through the longer process. Here he is going to place 20 scaffolding blocks upward. That's how we're going to start from here. You know what? More temporary blocks. Never hurt anybody. Maybe they did actually. I can't quite say for sure. I guess. I don't know. Throw down these shulkers. He is throwing down his sword and his trident. Oh, did he just drop that? Yo. Nice. I'm breaking too. Sweet. Are you giving this to me? I have a ton. You should take that. I got a bunch. I would need it on hardcore, but here I don't need it as much. Oh, I mean, okay. I'll take it. I will take Greg's trident then. Thank you, Greg. Put it right there. Yeah, speaking of, actually, we just found our first trident in hardcore last time, and it was in a river biome. That's exactly what this is. That's why we have the drown just taking over down there right now. Right. He puts a temporary block on the top once he said, hello. North and 4 top slabs outward. Okay, man. Catch you later. Hey, hey. Is that you? Greg is already on the move. Like, I got this. Eastwood bit. That's not easy. How does he even do that? Oh, that takes a little bit of shenanigans. How do you even... Oh, wait. I guess you don't have to technically shift or crouch to do it. Like this. Wow, that's... Oh, wait, you can't because, like, your character would be in the way. Do like this. Right there. Ah, got it. Wow. How did he place that, dude? I don't even know. He just like up and places that thing like it's no issue. That's nuts. This is north, right? This is east. Wait. Where in the world are we? This is east. Yes. Well, I just should make sure. Yeah. Face north, place 3, 4. Easy. 3x7 platform with the top slabs. After the 4, so like he places 4. He doesn't seem to mention that, but it's 3x7 after that. So yeah, make sure we count these right then. 2, 3, 1. Yeah, so that's the 3. This is the other way, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now this, I think, is stairs, right? A ring of stairs 2 blocks high. Am I up here for a bit? I think I'm not sure. I could bring the... Oh, is that stairs you had right there? I could bring... Actually, I have like a fully cleared inventory. Let me just grab a couple of things of everything here. A couple walls. In fact, I could get all the stairs in those. I'll grab a... I don't think I need any of the scaffolding yet, in fact. So I'm going to wait on that. And I think maybe all of this stuff. In fact, I will take this shulker with me. That's just one other inventory spot. I'll take all the walls and all those... Okay, whatever. That's like pretty much everything we need, I guess, for this. Scaffolding, I think, is just placing a ton of it at once. So once it's time for that, we do that. Yo. Oh, Greg's got you got the other stuff ready for whenever it's time for that. Okay. So I got all the more like generic items, building blocks. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I was gonna say it should do that. This is why we should have brought extra stuff. So I don't have to do this every time. And probably end up missing stuff. I think I got that though. Greg's watching it just in case. Okay, I definitely should have been able to make that. It's nice that you can, however, make that with one Riptide if you're not terrible at the game. Although I don't think this is... Oh wait, maybe this is the AFK platform. Let's see, let's make sure I do this fully correctly. Might have a... Does he have a space here? Oh, I did note. Hold on. Slab. These don't go in here. Okay. 2 double chests, one directly above the other. Okay, that's like right here. Double chests. Gee. Connect 1 hopper to each. Oh wait, you have the hoppers? Or should I grab some? You going to sleep? I do have a ton of hoppers. Ooh, I have some hoppers. I have 2 for now, at least. There. Nice and easy. It's a relatively long video, so there's a lot to do with this thing. More hoppers. This is the collection system of sorts, which usually I feel like we're gonna end up changing them, the collection systems, to something that's actually good. I feel like every time these videos, they're like good enough, the storage that they have you do, but it's like never like really good storage. You know what I mean? I feel like it always needs, this first thing, it always needs upgraded. All right, so place buttons on all these slabs then. Buttons are in the other one. Here. Oh, yeah, whatever. We can take that. I don't need the rails yet. I feel like it's faster just to do this than, except for when you miss. What in the world? Good. Like I'm spazzing out whenever you, or anyone really, when you miss like 1,000 times. Oh, GG. Oh, you got the same type too, even better. Alright. He actually did use stone, but it can't. Surely it doesn't matter, right? 3 more scaffolding. No, wait, I put all... Rip. I was wrong. Three more scaffolding. Temporary block on top. Oh, I might need the scaffolding now. Temporary block on top. Top slabs around. In the corners as well. Temporary block comes out. What? And we start the video again. I think he's going to put the scaffolding down here. Extra slab on the side toward the stuff. And another slab on top of it. Toward the stuff. And another there. Okay, yeah, okay. And then we soul sand, armor stand on top of that. I don't have an armor stand. Soul sand goes behind that. Which I also... Oh, it's in here. Why? What? So, did I like... There were things on the list. I know that the snow golems come too, and that wasn't on his list. And the armor stand is also not on his list. Which is kind of annoying. Because that's like not the easiest thing to make. Oh, thank you, yeah. GG. Yeah, alright, let me go hook a stone up, I guess. I don't think I have like any random one. Maybe I do? I'm gonna check real quick just in case. To die in the process. I forget where that is. I think we're done with buttons. Probably not the chests. Oh, that'd been crazy to have some there. Actually, hold on. First of all, let me look in this. At least we have some random stuff here. I can use that. thing I can't do is... use a stone cutter for this, but that's okay. The old-fashioned way. Okay, and then we need to use that for a furnace. Yep. You don't happen to have an armor stand, do you? It's okay if you don't, because I'm already done with this. There we go. I'm gonna use 3, I'm just gonna make a bunch of them, because, yeah, I need a bunch anyway. Greg, though, he's hard at work on the rest of the thing as we do this. This is nice having another builder helping you out. So he did the trapdoors. Are you doing the walls now? Sorry, I grabbed all that, didn't I? Do you need me to bring you those walls? Oh, you had one? You actually came prepared. Let me come up. Need these then. Probably. I think it's... I'm sure it's right. I think it's just on top of the thing, right? Yeah. I think that's good. Oh. Soul speeded right off the side. I really need rockets. Almost fell again. Bean's back. Alright, yeah. I missed a bunch. What's happening here? The stairs. A ring of stairs, and that's like 2... Oh, I'm back a little bit there. Okay, ring of stairs. We have to light the soul sand. I can do that. Oh wait, my inventory 2 shulker. It's junk. Wait. Yeah. What am I in? I was in here for something. Oh yeah, this. Are you looking in my shulker? It's 2 up. Oh, that has to remove that. Be removed. Roll. Stair. Nice grab. Stair placement's annoying because you actually have to place it on the top piece, or else that happens. Just looking. As long as you're only looking. 3 high. Wait, is it this 3 high so we can go over top of this? Oh man. Should be right. And then I think we put a slab above that. Bottom slab in the center. Bottom slab. On top of the chest. Okay, on to the top of the chest we go. Is that wrong? What? You do something wrong? Oh, it's because the snow golems aren't in yet? How come he had it closed off first? It just gets recapped, I guess. Did he just like do that and then take it back off for the snow golems later? In like a very roundabout way of doing things. Alright, well, if you can handle that part, then I will go over here. I don't know why you can hurt in KG City, to be honest with you, Bean. I don't know what's happening there. That's a new occurrence, as far as I'm aware. Double chest on top of the hoppers. Remember, the chests are here. Oh man, it's why do we have to have like one of everything left right now? It's so annoying. Oh well, get rid of these chests, and then we. Oh wait, yeah, double chest, and then we can grab that back out, so we don't forget about them. Connect a hopper to the chest, another hopper to the top of the hopper. Greg, do you have these hoppers, or should I go grab some hoppers? I think I have one more at least, but I need two right now, so only less helpful. I can obviously all that takes is a little trip over there. In fact, I don't even need to do that because I have iron. I also have to sneeze. So I did sneeze, but I did end up coughing, so that worked out, I guess. I'm gonna grab some more iron. Need a couple more than those, huh? Wait, is there more wood in there? Oh. That's not right. Something's wrong about that. Nope. More again. There's more back here, so I don't need to go over there. I think there's a stair on the next to the first chest. What am I seeing? Yeah, okay, it's on top of the first chest. Right. What? Close the trapdoor. I close the trapdoor. If you talk about that one, I'm sorry if I was not supposed to. I thought I also opened them. Unless you're talking about after that. Okay, those, I believe. I'm sure I left that is. Building block in the back. I think we need a button on it too. For some reason I think the button goes on the back. Very strange. Yeah. Okay, then some more stairs. Like this. Yeah, alright. So many stairs, stacks of stairs. Stairs on stairs. Scaffolding. Wait, Greg. It says this is the snow golem summoning spot. You got a lead. Over there. You have a snow golem inside the lead on the lead. Yeah, there are a lot of drowns down there. Drown Central. This is a perfect spot for them, man. I think we're maybe invading their home a little bit. But who cares? Yeah, I think they go in there. According to the Vidya. Yeah. Let me start. It's 15 golems. Oh, that's what you meant by 15. Yes, 15 snow golems. Correct. Down he goes. That's fun. Oh, and then they get covered with scaffolding. Okay. Here's the, oh wait, I can't put it down there. Here's the piece of scaffolding, Greg. Sorry if I just placed that in your way. My bad. I didn't even think about that. Whoops. And then, 1, 2, 3 slabs out. Okay, I gotta get back up there. I think I can do it. Did you have to go get more snow? Or pumpkins? Yo, go llamas! Why is he doing this? Why is the merchants going out into the war zone? Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. He has a death wish. He's just floating himself out into the middle of this water. What in the world? Making his llamas fight for him. Fight for their lives. Fight for his. Although he's invisible, so like he's kind of chill. They're not. They're cooked. They're cooked, man. There's no way they survive this. Drowned apocalypse. Same with Airbro. Wait, what's happening down below me? Do they see? There's no way they're aggroed on me. How is that possible? It'd be great if I could just like drop a TNT on them or something. Or they actually aggroed on me from that far. And I'm crouched. Alright, anyway. Story blocks. I do have somewhere. I used to have them. Oh, they're in my like e-chest now, aren't they? Oh no, my e-chest is down below. Of course. Oh, okay. We're into the drowned apocalypse. Luck, guys. So snow golem, who has to die later. Oh, yep. It's looking good. Two temporary blocks like that. Slab next to the temporary block. Ooh. 5 slabs on both sides of that slab. A whole 5, guys. Don't like how close this is getting to over there. Is this the shulker spot or what? Was he going? I have no idea where the shulker goes. Yet. Did we leave any spot that would be Are they done in here or yeah, did you finish these guys? I mean, it would make sense that the shulker would be in here somewhere, seeing as how, or like somewhere around here. Okay, yeah, since the snow golems are there and the chests are there, right? Do you think? Do you think? Fence next to temporary block pressure plate on top of fence. I need the minecart next, I think. And now we're gonna start getting some ticking noise. Oh, I have everything, yeah. Minecart then goes in where we have these blocks. Soul sand, another soul sand. 2 blocks away. Right there? Yeah, because that scaffolding isn't supposed to be there. It's supposed to be... That's the one you can use, though. You can take that scaffolding and put it over the snow golems whenever you're done. Temporary blocks. Oh yeah, and then we put the normal rail on. Okay. I feel like I did something wrong. Oh wait, let me actually pay attention. There are some ground down here, huh? There are some enemies below. What a landing. Hi. Do you want me to do that? It's a little, maybe annoying. I think you have to, not sure exactly, like stand on it and crouched, perhaps, or just maybe, there you go, yeah, you got it. Ooh. A little, yeah, it is actually, yeah. True story, true story. It's correct. Everything's right. Break the what? I'm confused. Why? That one can be broken now. Just, I don't. Oh, I guess it needed to be there to get the rail diagonal. Yeah, that's why. And now we get to listen to clicking. Another layer of stairs go over the these now. Sure, I do them right. I think it's exactly the same, I'd imagine. Okay, it's only on the side ones. It's only those. Clicking is nice. It's a lovely noise. Wall goes here. Water next to the soul sand. Water than the gray one. Nope. Wrong. Oh. Okay, all's well. We didn't break everything. Yet. A close one, though. 2 temporary blocks outward from the wall. Oh, sorry, were you to... Never mind. A wall. What? Oh. You have rails? You have one rail, I think. There's the other one there. Slab. That's for temporary blocks. Oh, another 5, okay. Top slab after the 2. Two, 3, 4, 5. So I think we're going to be doing farms for the stream series when we do that. It's going to be on Wednesdays usually, I think. Mondays we're going to do Monastery Mondays, Farm Wednesdays, Varsity Fridays, I think, and then we're going to do Spawn Saturday. About that. I think it's cool because, you know, it sounds nice. Varsity could have been Wednesday, though. We could have done farms on Friday, Farm Friday, or Varsity Friday, really. But, you know, I got Greg, my helper, here, so I wanted to make sure it was a better time for Greg. And Greg, you did say usually the mornings would be better, right? What's up? Need rockets or something? It's like slowly floating over here. There's a block down there. Did it literally just despawn? No, there it is. Oh, it's my temporary block. I'm getting crazy over nothing. Ow. I totally meant to do that. Just to see if I could. Alright, nice. Greg's got the scaffolding going. Sweet. Let me make sure I know what in the world I'm doing here. Place scaffolding covering, which is Greg. Which is what Greg is doing. Thing looks correct. Extend 3 blocks on each side. Okay. Except Fridays do work. Okay, well that's cool. So either would actually work. I don't have another minecart. So we crouch? No. It's uncrouched. There we go. And it's everything, right? What do the corners look like? Okay, yeah, so we fill in the corners then. We can do that last. It's very satisfying as well. So easy to place them. I think it went out too far. Wait, did you? No. No, it looks like it because it's 3 from the side, so once they're all done it looks like it's out 1 extra. Nice. Lovely. Bean's just like swimming in the bamboo, swimming in the scaffolding. Scaffolding swimming. It's a sport. Well, it's not really a sport, it's more a leisure activity, right? Can't really compete in scaffolding swimming. I mean, you could, but you'd have to actually, like, you know, we're talking about, like, not just swimming, scaffolding swimming for fun. It's like listfully floating around in it. We're talking more like, you know, if we're talking about, like, competition scaffolding swimming, that's more like, is this supposed to be here? What is this? What is this? Does it all get filled in? I have no idea, to be honest. I think the stairs come next, though. Just keeps building up like 1 layer at a time every time. Oh, we have a block on top of the soul sand too. Hold on. Remove temporary blocks. Block on the soul sand. Stairs around. Okay. Oop, almost fell in. Yeah. Oh, what? For the stairs. Put them all in this one. There's not much left by way of stairs. Almost used them all at this point. Oh, hey, Trident guy. What? Let's see what we do around over the wall. I'm not positive. What did you do over the wall, sir? I just realized he's using polished andesite. Oh, we put a string there. Okay. Nice. There he is. Coming in with the string and then taking it again. I think that was right. And oh, we do fill in with the scaffolding. Okay. Okay. Did you just finish off what you had? Is that why? Why'd you take the string back? Did I grab it back? You have some. Yeah, I have plenty of string. Scaffolding time. Does this go one more or the whole thing? I guess just that one. I'll only go one more. Should be done. Scaffolding. Can actually walk on the thing, eh? It's nice, it's nice. But where did you put the, hold on, where did you put the, I think, wait. Right over top of the thing, which is uncovered. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and then you put this open spot, repeater, oh, I'm sorry, observer looking into it. Wait, I just missed something. He just did blocks and a trapdoor. Okay. So there's a trapdoor on this block, and there's 2 blocks like on the sides of it. This, and then a trapdoor that opens up toward the water. Observer facing down, you already did that. It's top slab next to the observer, you did that. Soul sand on top of the trapdoor. Soul sand on top of the trapdoor. Did that. And another on the observer, yeah. Okay. Repeater facing toward the chamber. You got that? What fell? What was that? Also, do you have a repeater? Oh, I need to grab one. Again, I have all that stuff in my shulker. I'll smack my head off that real quick. There's a wandering trader there, okay. Sorry, didn't mean to interact with you, sir. It's like whenever you think the person's waving to you and they're not. Okay, kid, stop it. Got this guy, got the... Oh, wait, the trident guys. Look at that. Wait, hold on. Is he going to kill the other people with the trident because he's throwing it up like that? That'd be cool. Let's trick you guys out. Oh. Oh, no. I'm just whipping stuff out of my bundle because stinking hotkeys changing. It was luckily just that. I'm back. Hello. I was gonna say, Greg is gonna have the repeater in. Sir Bean standing between the pieces of soul sand. Oh, there you go. Yeah, all right, right there. Temporary block exactly here, he says. But wait, he placed 2 temporary blocks. Hold on. No, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. What the? Get out of here. Oh, videos. If you press V, it brings that up. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so 2 temporary blocks to get the one in the right spot. Nearing the halfway point. Most of that, I'm sure, is going to be shulkering. One more layer of scaffolding. Oh, man. Okay, so we're covering this whole thing with scaffolding again. Is that what he's doing? Shh. Okay. Scaffold time. Did you break the shulker? You broke it. Where's all my stone, bro? Oh, there it is. Again, 1 wall left. That is the most annoying. Oh, wait, we just haven't used any more. Never mind. You're just doing it until it bugs out. Oh, what the easiest way to do this is. Not like that, that's for sure. Oh boy. Okay, can we can we maybe kill the trident guy, because this is gonna start lagging the server probably. This crazy guy. Where is he? There's too many of them. Can't find them. There are a couple trident guys in here. Should probably take care of all of them. Kid's throwing one. Pop that kid. Poke your eye out, kid. Well, I don't know, guys. I think maybe we should have put a drown farm in this spot instead of the shulker farm. Not gonna lie. Alright, well that's that. The tridents were the main issue because he keeps throwing the tridents and they're just all down there right now. They despawn in like 5 minutes or something, but actually they might despawn faster than that on Paper MC. So do you have to like... How do you even do this? Like crouch to place it all? This guy's like hacking or something for his scaffolding placing, I'm not gonna lie. How does he do it? I don't understand. Anything I do, I just end up placing it like where it's not supposed to go. I'm kind of confused. I'm just not a scaffolding expert, I guess. This is going to be the slowest scaffolding placing ever. He just like spread it out real quick, but can't do that. Can't even like... Oh, there we go. Let me try this way now. Nice, okay. There we go. Just needed to start the next layer and then we'd be good. Like bedrock bridging, but easier. Berg's doing the rest of the system there. Do you need any blocks that I have on me? Because I think I did grab this stuff back. Yeah, I have the shulkers on me again, so let me know if you need any of those blocks. I never really have a place to put them. I can grab this, I can get this. Thanks. Sure we don't go like where we don't want to be. Man, like that. Oh, down there. Land. I need another bucket. Right. A lot of scaffolding has been placed. Another layer, to be exact. Oh, he was real smart about his. The temporary block. That's a good idea. Can I do that? Piston facing down next to the soul sand. I could just do this, yeah. Don't fall in though. Wait, piston facing down next to the soul sand? Let me see how he did that. Here, if you have stuff that I can use, put it in there. If you need stuff that is in here, there it is. It's over here. Wait, why are there two minecarts? Oh, you had one too. Okay. But do you have the? What am I doing? Piston? Eat. I will eat. Bean. If you have the redstone stuff, you can throw it in there. I think it's just the piston I need for now, right? Piston, and then... Is the string still in there? This guy has like some redstone mod where it like gives like little extra things on the redstone to help you like see what's happening with the redstone. It seems very useful. Are you good? Just jumping around there. I have it. Okay, I got it. That's fine. I got all that. Whoa. Oh, you're good. I got this. I got it all. I got it all. I don't know what else we need, but I will grab. I'll just bring this with me. And we just stick it next to the soul sand, which is a precarious position, but we can jump back up here from here, so I think we can just... Wait, we can go in here too, right? Yeah. As long as we want to go down. Oh, we don't have to. We can just do this. Okay. We go on both sides of the piston. Yeah, that is correct. Did you use all the redstone stuff you have? Should I just assume I'm using the rest of mine? Or the rest that I'm using is mine, that is. Okay, so like stairs here. Wait, Stair? Where in the world? Did he put them on top of the soul sand? Oh, maybe on top of the soul sand. I was like, where did the soul sand go? No, wait, it is the stair on the other side. Oh, that makes sense. That makes more sense. So it's like on the other side of the water. It's like that one. So 2 away from the piston. Yeah. 2 away from the piston. Weird, really? How in the world? Wait. I'm confused. How is that? What did we get something wrong here? Piston. Well, does that all get covered? I'm so confused. Is there? Wait. It's hard to tell. This is what I'm still looking at on the video. I'm not seeing any slabs yet on the video. So if I'm just looking at it like this, I have those there. I have an opening. The only opening I have is one wide. So actually, I need scaffolding all through here still. And that's the difference. We got it right. I just need to do this. Okay, that's better. Now this is where that stair goes. All is well in the universe. Whoop, that. Except my parkour skills, but you know, nothing's really changed there. There we go. Slab, slab on top of the. Wait, add a square in the middle. We need a slab on top of the piston. And then you had the slabs. Oh, the center one is right here then. Did I drop one of those? Maybe. It might be one slab short right now. And then it's to cover everything else there. Yeah. You're on it. Alright, nice. I will join you. Or not, because I'll just immediately sit down for a little break. I'll leave a few in there for you. I'll go to the other side over here. Wait, never mind, you already finished. What am I saying? You're done. You've pretty much done the whole thing. I'll go over here and fill in. I got Sparky on me. It's completely covered, right? Yeah. Really? How can you not jump on that? You fool! And this whole stand still under the bottom slab. Nice. Okay, nice. Wait. I think it's like that. Yeah, right? Is that right? We got to be getting close, man. We got to be getting close to the hard part. 3 blocks from the corner and place a slab. Is that what you're doing? Wait, 3 blocks. He counted 3 and then a slab, so 3, 4 for the slab. See, when I read count 3, if someone told me to count 3 blocks and then place a slab, I would say 1, 2, 3 slab, not 1, 2, 3 and then a slab. You know what I mean? It's like, are we going on 3 or are we going on go? I hope I didn't use honey for that piston. I didn't. Don't worry. I didn't use any honey. No bees were harmed in the making of this farm, or used for, you know, against their will, their bee-like will, whatever that might be. Because of course, bees don't have a will. They're animals. Sorry, I don't have any other chats to read. Do it on all corners. Anyone else? We got... What do I do other than stream? Is that... Are you still here? Alex? Is that who that question was? That's not what the Q&A is about, but... Oh, we need more scaffolding now, okay. What do you mean, what do I do other than stream? Nothing, man. You get the space right there? Wait, what? Yeah, I did. Did I? It's like an optical illusion. It's wrong. What in the world? It should be 4. What is wrong here? 2, 3, 4. I'm just a really bad counter. Oh. Okay, that's annoying. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna make sure I get it right then. All right. Yeah, and then the scalping returns. That's why you use these, I guess. Is some? No. Hello? Oh, it's just you. Guess I'll go to sleep. I'll go sleep this time. I'm very close to done with this. I'm liking it, man. I'm liking it. I mean, all the materials are almost gone, so we have to almost be done, right? Only about halfway through the video, but, you know. Shulker transportation is tough. One of the tougher parts. Who knows? Maybe it'll be easy. I have to grab some invis to make it easier. No. Still not, yeah. With one. Really? Is that it down there? You're going down for it already. I think this guy stopped hitting you then. What's that chicken up to? What was that? Is that the minecart or something I saw down there? It's like an entity. Oh, it was that, yeah. I think so. Yeah. Right. We needed a center gap still. I mean, it's in the center, of course. Thought I'd be able to see it from here. Oh yeah, well, I guess we covered it though, didn't we? It's right there. Never mind. Wait, does the gap go the whole way down? Like that? Must. Temporary block, put a bottom slab on top of it in the corner. Any corner, it seemed. He just goes to the corner. He just says, place a temporary block and put a bottom slab on it. He doesn't even say go to the corner or anything like that. Because that part's implied. Slab layer. Leave the center open. Another slab layer. Okay, that's why. Doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. Oh. I just should look at what Greg's doing, because he's like one step ahead of me. He's like, well, he's like half a step ahead of me the whole time. Ahead. Well, I go. Really? Why, dude? Why does it keep taking my 8 spot whenever the 6 is where the stack of stuff is? I feel like that's mouse tweaks. Messing with me again. Actually, that's a really easy way to get up a block and a half. Like if you wanted to get from where I'm standing to up there. Oh, it didn't work though. It shot me off back down. That's not working. It does work. It does work. Just for whatever reason, yeah, it's not working this time. It's proving me wrong. Yeah. I think again, this is probably supposed to stay open. Or we could fly through there. Yeah. I don't know if you could. Does riptiding hurt anything? I don't think it would. Could riptide probably through that. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe. Maybe. Or not. Yeah, the side would have been quicker. Okay. Let me guess, is scaffolding on top of this? Sure, leave the center open, he says. Yeah, he's doing the exact same thing. Slap time. And scaffolding again, I'll guarantee it. Yeah, that was a smart thing he did when he did this. And I immediately placed one too far because it worked so well. What? Is wait, what? Oh, I didn't place one here. Whoops. Forgot one. What? Oh no! Don't spam click. Don't hold the button in, that is. Heck. What did you have for supper, Bean? You know, are you stuck inside of the machine now? Where are you at? Oh, you were down below. Okay, good. That was smart. I'm taking the rest of this. What? What? What you mean? Wait, am I getting ahead of myself? Is it different on this one? Oh, I'm sorry. It's supposed to be different on this one. I just got, yeah. My bad. Let me just destroy this real quick. Did he place all of the slabs, though? Or just the four corner ones? He only did the four corner slabs. Go grab this stuff. If you know what the next thing is, go ahead and do that. I'll go snag all the things that just fell. He's back in here, and then I will also here. If you need any of those, go ahead and grab those out. And I don't have a magma block. Eh? Where in the world did a magma block come from? That's a massive fish. Not a whole lot fell, it seems. Go up and make sure nothing's just hanging out up there, though. We're kind of building on a platform, I guess, so not a whole lot should fall. Oh, I think we might need these slabs eventually. Oh, yo, another trident. Or what? What? Well, there shouldn't be anything under there, I would imagine. Face west, place a slab between the two slabs. Okay. I got this. Oh, you're already up to it. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yep. As the sun sets. Block gap and another one out. Yep. You're building blocks on both sides. Or scaffolding. And with 4 stairs is shown, okay. They're both sides? Yeah. Same on the other side. Okay, cool. Slabs. We're building blocks. Was it 4 on both sides of that block? Yeah. Those are slabs. GG. You have them. I just ran out. Oh, man. Oh. You have some. South slab between the 2 slabs. Bro, is he gonna do? He's not doing the exact same thing, surely. 4 blocks on both sides again. Well, it can't be the exact same thing, or else he would have just said copy it again on all 4 sides. So we do need the slabs, probably. At least wait. He said go to the south side, so let me just make sure, right? Let's make sure we do it the right direction, just in case. The south side would be... This is west, right? No, yeah, no, this is west, this is east. So I'm on the right side, yeah. Blocks again. I have 3. No more building blocks? Huh? Do you have them? So I don't want to drop that. I want to drop that one. Not mine. Yeah, I knew I should have brought more building blocks. For extras of everything, really. Just in case. Same scaffolding thing, huh? Wait, this one he didn't put a second slab over on the other thing. Re-scaffolding on this one. Okay. Slight variation. Very slight variation. Scaffolding on the corner slab. I think they're supposed to go the whole way. Reviewing the video right now. Is that why? Is there supposed to be a slab? He didn't have one there. It just goes out. Yeah, it just goes out 3. Oh, you just have to place it from that side, I guess. Okay, it's probably the same here then too. Let me find out it's only on one side. Hold on, let me watch. Do the same on the other corner. Okay, good. It's probably the same on the north side then. Sorry, Bean, I know you put all that work into opening all those. Hey, wait, something's happening. Something new is happening. Hold on then, hold on. From this slab, place 4 slabs with 2 blocks gap between each. Wait, what? One, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Oh, I did it! Oh, I did it! And place 4 blocks on both sides. Getting tired of hearing that. Dude, I'm 1 block short. This is so annoying. Grab out more temporary blocks too, just in case. I'll go to bed. Oh, ow. Just flew myself into the wall. Would you accidentally break the trident or something? You had some, huh? Oh, you the magma, okay. What? He just starts it here this time. Yeah, like that. He's showing the top view. Yep, I think that's right. 1 block on top of the slab right next to the hole. An actual block. This hole. This one right here. It's like the one thing I hate about tutorials is like they do some things super fast and then they do some things super slow, and I feel like when you're trying to follow, it's just so hard to do it because half the time you're like waiting for them to do a thing, and then the other half of the time you have to like rewind 20 times to see what they're doing. Is that how it is? Are you sure that's how it goes? Oh, you're doing a different part. I don't think that's correct. That comes out. Be over the yeah, right now 4. Yeah, and again, they're behind the stairs back here. Do. block. Stand there and let the things kill you. Not a whole lot to actually. I don't think you even. Yeah, I think there's an AFK, but I don't know if you have to or not. Actually, I think you do because I don't. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure. I didn't watch the full end to the end of the video, so we'll find out. Either basically the Shulkers attack themselves. That's the biggest part. That's treasure plate. And treasure plate. Yep. Again, it goes up here. Oh, I got those. I think you can just. I might have to put that one back. You got it. Going to put that one back, or can you place that? You can't. Oh, you can't. All right, cool. Yeah, he did the same as me. I'm out of coffee, guys. This is bad. Peppery block above the hole. Is the hole right? That was no. Wait, yeah, that hole. Wait. Not that hole. This hole. More temporary blocks like this. And around the outside too. Yeah. Yeah, using the farm is extremely easy, so not much to worry about with that. They do all the work. In fact, I'm hoping, I don't know what the snow golems do exactly, but it would be nice if they were going to allow the farm to be automatic all the time, so no players have to actually be there. How many temporary... Okay, so we're going around the whole thing with temporary blocks now. Wow. Seeing this right, Craig? Yeah. Loki did a better job at that than he did. Fill the inside with scaffolding. Okay. Fill the inside with scaffolding. Yay. Wait, I forgot. No, I didn't forget one. Okay, we're good. How do we do that? Like this? How do we do this? Why can't I place? Helps if I could place the scaffolding. Where did he start? Oh, that makes sense. Sorry, Greg. Let me see what he did here exactly. I know he did that. Okay, he does actually fill the whole thing in. And here. all the regular stone is temporary. I really do wish I had dirt like he did. That's alright. We're going to carefully remove all these. Okay, in the middle as well. Did I put that one on? Again, B. I literally just did that. All the temporary blocks removed. Over halfway, guys. Place stairs on this block, he says. That's not helpful. Which one is this block? I think it was this one. But I don't know which one. Let's make sure we know which one this is. Okay, he goes on the other side of the hole. Yeah. How else you would explain that other than saying this? Slabs on the sides, okay. All corners like this. Someone on the stair. What? It's like this. Okay, yeah. We good, we good. Weird arm spasm. Whatever is happening with my arm. Okay, dispenser. Dispenser time. I can ring. Oh. Dispenser dispensing at me. Greg. You have some company. Bunch of hoppers are going in. Oh no, I need to get a bunch of hoppers, guys. Put a slab in front of it, in front of the jumper's face. This dispenser, that is. Daytime. Oh, I gotta go make some more hoppers. 1 sec. Are we watching it? Okay, yeah, I'm literally watching it now, so. Look. Rid of this magma block. Where is it? I don't have any more wood except for the wood shulker. So, in we go. I have the iron already though, yeah. All these. That should be plenty. Plenty plus 1. I really want to go get coffee, guys. Even though it's like 8 in the evening. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. Few more then. 2 more. 3 more. Yeah. Wow. 1 more, hold on. That might be all I need. These until the last ones. I feel like I've used 16 by now, right? That's 10 right there. I think we've used either 14 or 16 at this point. Alright, Bean, catch you later, man. See ya! Have a good night. Catch you tomorrow morning if you're around for stream. Back to Far City we go. Hopefully we don't have to use Bean Jail. Right? Got slabs. Oh, yeah, we got slabs. Greg is slabbing it up. Ha 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 ha. Beat ya. We're stairs behind him. Alright. Do you have stairs or not? Probably not. Because I'm holding everything. No. Alright. Alright. Well, I need a stone cutter. We used to have the right number of everything. You guys watched me on stream make it all. I knew we should have had like a little extra because it just, as you're building, stuff falls, especially when you're in the sky. Stuff just falls down. You know what? I feel like Cheese probably has one here, yeah. You know? Don't tell him. He never has to know. There's 10,000 bees. Oh no. Go to the water. Safety. We're safe here. Yes, rockets work in the water because that makes sense, right? Hello. What am I doing? I'm cutting stairs. Said 4. I'm gonna assume it's like this. But I didn't see him put the next one down. Alright. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I need one more stair. Okay. It's because we got extra blocks now. It's all good. I think we're just using stone for everything, you know what I mean? It looks nice too, you know? It looks nice. I like stone brick. Sue me. Don't though. Can't afford that. Right, finally. Man. There's a top slab above the minecart. Okay, if you say so. Water on the slab in front of the dispenser. Before we get to Shulker, I am taking a quick break though. Rebirth blocks around it like that. You about to do that? What about this? It's like slabs going up now. Hold on, let me consolidate. The bottom slab. You missed. One building block. Stairs. More stairs, which we don't have at the moment. But that's okay. Just two. Yeah. Scaffolding in the corner, so the 3 thing. Is it this? Was this side? Oh no! Did that just go in there? Where in the world does that even go, bro? You go into here? Yeah. I guess I could do this side, huh? There on the dispenser. Sign above the first one. Rails on those. Three fences. Okay. And bottom slab, nice. Yep. Water on that. Blocks all around the box. What? Okay. What even is that? This box? The scaffolding? All around the box, he says. Yeah, the whole thing, okay. No one blocks. One of those. Phantoms. This is the box, right? Yeah. That's it. Okay, and then that one, right? Yeah. sorry. Block right where this is. Bottom slabs around this? Hold on, what's happening? Hold on. What? Yeah, block there. And then bottom slabs, yeah. Is that what you were attempting to do up here? Oh, heard that one. Surround the box. Surround the box. This has been surrounded. Submit it again with bottom slab these as. Is that what you're doing? That is currently? Can't tell what I'm looking at anymore, to be completely honest with you. I think it's this, right? Yeah. Is it all how it should be? It's like that, right? You just not want to go to sleep at KG City, Craig. You do have a beach house here, you know. It's walls around the box, okay. We'll get to that in a moment. Rig is enjoying the night. Enjoying his evening. Yeah, the walls are on the inside. When he said like this and he was standing on the inside, I had a feeling. Yeah, I'm also going to empty this into there. Alright, we're down to one shulker, guys. And the tridents fit too. It's daytime, it's night, or it's morning now. This is my attempt at the morning song thing. He actually surrounds the entire thing. Let's watch. Yep. Yes, he does. There's 5 more on the sides, as shown, so let's finish this up. He's standing on the inside. Right, so we're facing this side. I put some more stairs. 4 stairs. Stuck. Oh yeah, we don't have stairs, that's right. We're close to done, right, Greg? Not that much stuff yet, but I guess there kind of is. 2 top slabs. One more on both. More fences on top of the first one. Ah, end of the fences. That's a good sign. I think you're close. All right, yeah. I think we gotta be right. We're down to 1 shulker of stuff now, right? Getting down to the bare bones. It is. It gets a little harder to follow the more you have to put in, for sure. Yeah. 3 building blocks go on top of that. That's easy enough. Water on top of the middle. Okay. Got that. Got that. Last water bucket incoming. On top of the middle one. Wait. I guess that was it. Yeah. Mine just looks like it's coming. His is like... No, his is running. I put mine... What? How does... Wait. How do you do that? How did he do that? It doesn't look like mine's working like his did. Wait. That's why, maybe. There it is, yeah. That could have changed everything, right? I raised the blocks. The walls, that is. 2 blocks high. Right, yeah. That was the wrong side. That makes sense. Sorry guys, the music stopped. You know what that means. Cave songs. I just realized we didn't do the Angelus because it's Friday and I forgot to start with that and the Daily Gospel. Rip. We alright. I'm sorry. He was trying frantically to make it in. I was trying to block him out. Wall on both slabs. Wait, what? Over there. Slabs above the walls, nice, thank you. And say at some point here we gotta start using a bunch of these slabs up, right? It's like all we have left. On-proofing. Down to the dispenser, okay. I'm gonna take this with me just in case. Can I reach it from here? Maybe. Where is the dispenser again? It's around here somewhere. I'm saying I gotta take this, yeah. I'm sure I need this stuff. It's in here somewhere. Right here. I think I'm right next to it. It's below us, yeah. Okay. There it is. Two normal boats, okay. That's where the boats go. And the boats have been dispensed. Inside the boat should automatically align on their own. How do we check inside? Greg, how's it looking? Does it look like they've automatically aligned on their own? Short one slab rip. Oh, I went a little too far there. Right there. Was that the wrong spot? Is this supposed to stay open? 2, okay. 1, 2, same difference. And the boats must be good. I don't know. Oh yeah, look, they look like they are. String coming in next. Is that them down there? I mean, they look pretty aligned to me. You know what I mean? I don't know if they can get any more aligned than that. So, we're placing string. Where? What? Okay. Placing string over top of this whole thing. 10 of them. So that's the end of that. Don't hit the boat, bro. Wait, am I placing it too low? It looks like it's floating from where he's placing it. Like it looks like it's up one. Here. Where did I put them out? Yeah. Where the box with slabs. The string side of it. He stands here and covers it. It's 4. Is that the first ones that you did there? Oh, you don't have any slabs left. Am I holding the thing still? No, it's behind me. Is it the entire thing? Okay. Yeah. Except that one. Alright, yeah, cool. Is that one supposed to be in or out? I think the ones on the sides of the walls are out. One right there. You down. Is that one supposed to come out? Pretty sure it is. Oh wait, there's 2. Wait, huh? Why are there 2? That doesn't seem right. Now I'm even more confused. Should it be the same? Yeah. Okay, that might have just been a misclicked one then. Alright, so I think that's correct. Are you down there doing the scaffolding? Okay. Going across with that then. Nope, bottom slabs. Whoa, wait, what? So the entire thing is then covered by bottom slabs. Did you do all the scaffolding ready for that? All immediately. Dude, oh my goodness, bro. Why, dude? Why? I'm glad that it was that, not something worse. That could have been so bad. How long have we been going? 3 hours in, man. Maybe I can't even take a break for coffee. I'm gonna definitely take a break of some sort here, but as soon as this goes the whole way. corners, that is, and whatnot. Oh, it's a stone brick. Okay, never mind. Yes, I can tell. Should be it. Looks so much cleaner when you start putting all these slabs in, though, for sure. We got to be pretty close to done with this by now. One layer of scaffolding on top of the bottom slabs. Okay, back to this. The added one to this thing, which makes sense, of course, because you have to. So now, there we go. It's the whole thing, right? Yeah. Okay. I think that's all I had. I'll take the rest. We're so close. Off for one of the first times, not the first, but I saw you use that last piece on that last piece. Nice. Let's let him finish up. Like, this is something he could probably speed up a little faster because people aren't gonna like watch him place down all of these. They're gonna skip. They would like skip over that. But then when you're placing these things down, like one rail on each corner of the box, you don't have to speed through that because like it's like a 2-frame thing, man. I look away and then I miss that. So rails on the corners, and that's half of the remaining rails for this. I'm sure there's not any specific way yet, so. One rail on each side exactly between. Okay. Okay. That'll be that. 3, 4. Not the top again, but it's not gonna work. Walls all around the last floor, huh? Is that your temporary block? Or the end of what I had. Unless there's more. Ah. Indeed. You can crouch right here at least, yeah. That does hold you, right? Yeah. Ooh, this might be the end of the walls, guys. It has to be, right? For something this big, and I'm holding like the whole stack, the whole rest of them. GG. Why? Sorry, did I mess you up? Get in your way. Did you? Yeah, you got that. Yeah. Need a few extra scaffolding. Did I put them all away? No, I have some in the inventory too. GG. Oh man. Okay. Placing the walls. We're accidentally placing one wrongly. One layer of slabs. Alright, the slabs come back. There's some if you need those. I think I might have all of them. Still not going to be all the slabs. There's so many. Did you grab those? More in the inside now? Of course it is. Makes sense. Oh, when he said one layer of slabs, he actually meant, yeah, the whole thing, not just on the walls. Yeah. I thought that was going to be the next step, was now place, now cover it, but no. It was already this step. Oh, that's it. That's it. GG. We have finished the slab. That should be all of them. Hopefully you have enough. I know that. Oh, never mind. What am I saying? Of course, there's way more. They're the slabs. There's like a whole shulker of them. But now there's not. That counts that too, right? It has to. Yeah. Why are you doing this to me, bro? The same spot did it twice. That's so weird. I just accidentally placed one? No. I'm not going to put it on the wall because I think that's what's doing it. I mean, he's almost done with the video at this point, so he must not have much shulker transportation in the video itself, huh? Now what are we doing? Going into the top in the middle 3x3 wall shape like this. So we're walling in the thing here. I probably have all the walls. Yeah. Right, I did it wrong already. How did I do this? What? So it was supposed to be over, okay. Oops. Bring over these. Oh, shulker's in the way. Shulker's probably almost empty now. It's just junk, almost. Oh, did you put the stairs and stuff back that you had? That looks like everything that's left. Probably some leftovers at this point because I was making some random stuff. Place two more blocks. Wait. 2 more blocks higher? Yeah. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. No, this is not enough walls, though. Why? There we go. Well, that's a lot more wall. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. It's north. Place temporary block. This temporary block. And also not where it was supposed to go. What? He placed it on the other side? Wait. He's facing north, and then he placed the block on the other side of the thing. So hold on. So he's standing on the south side, he's facing north, and he placed... Wait. Yeah, that's... What am I doing? That's where I had it. He just did it differently. Slab there on the front, and okay. So slab here. You can go over here, put a slab there. Slabbed all around it. Cough again. All coming at once. Grab. Scaffolding on top of all the slabs. Center. Extend each by 2. Form a 7x7 platform. Perfect. Was that the end of it? Is that why it's perfect? We have like 10, not even, we have like 3 minutes left in this video, so there's like no shulker transportation in here. We're just gonna have to wing it. I mean, I know how to do it. It's not like it's that difficult, but... Using top slabs. Yeah, so the shulker transportation, it's going to be a pain, but I think we just have to get them in a boat and or minecart through the portal. Like, he'll just go straight through through the portal, and we'll be good. So, like, it's not like we have to do anything too crazy. Yeah, railway in the end, exactly. You pretty much just make a railway from the shulker you want to transport to a gateway. Yep. Can be tedious. I'm hoping we get lucky though, is all. And we have a nice close by shulker somewhere to steal. That'll be the next part if you maybe would want to go find one. I can bring all the stuff to transport, but if you want to find a good place for one, it will be necessary. Place walls on top of the slabs. Yeah, we're definitely coming to the end of this though. Sweet. The layer of bottom slabs. It's like the same thing over and over and over and over again. We're still, I mean, 3.5 hours in. It's late for a break. I'm still taking one, but it's not. I mean, we still have plenty of time today to get this done. So I feel like we're actually quite well on track, and that's definitely because of Greg. There's no doubt, Greg. Thank you so much for your help. There's no way we would have all this done already if we didn't have an extra set of hands, virtual hands. Yeah, this is a whole layer like this. So this is the end of the slabs too, potentially. Oh, bro. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal, man. Oh, that is, though. Oh, my goodness. It's the end of the world. Just sit up here and contemplate life for a second. Uh-oh, I'm actually out of slabs. Can't contemplate life. I'm out of slabs. Well, made it out immediately, and then I fell back in. Real nice. Got it all now, guys. Everything we have is what we have left to put in. We'll replace Cheese's stone cutter, of course. Don't worry, don't worry. It'll go back. This is not easy to do because of the spot you get stuck like that. Yeah, should probably done this above. Hold on. Okay, try not to get stuck immediately. There we go. Nope, failed. Oh, I had it that time. I could have had it that time. Oh, I'm up. I'm out. Okay, covered that. Next. We might have a couple pieces left over. Not how many we lost. Actually lost. Almost ready. Wait, that's it. That's it. We did it, guys. We built the farm. We've built it. Now we just need to get the shulker here. Yo, that is awesome. I love it. I love it. This is the AFK spot right here, yeah. And obviously this is where you get your loot, your sweet loot. Wait, ow. Are we missing a piece here? No. No, because the trapdoor is there. Are you supposed to... Oh, you just stand in there. Yeah, you just stand here. Pretty sure. Right? You can also get up like that, though. Or maybe it isn't here you're supposed to be. We'll find out soon enough. Alright, let me go take a break, and then we will go to the end. Is that you? Yeah. Hello. A shot. I'm going to take a break at my mansion, Nurse Templar mansion at KG's over here. Oh, I missed. Let's see if Greg's allowed in here or not. No, he's not. Well, you know what, Greg? If you want to come in, I will give you access to my lovely mansion here. I'm gonna sleep, though. All right, be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick one so we don't have to wait too long. I'll also turn my light on since I'm a dark face right now, a dark figure. I'm just gonna stare out this window. Hit that like button. Sydney always loves getting an extra cookie, so help her out. We got an extra stream tomorrow, so we haven't been doing a stream goal for the likes because the one I knew I could fit in, we're going to be doing anyway tomorrow night. So you have double stream tomorrow in the morning and in the evening, 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. EST. Hit the sub button if you haven't as well. We're on the way to 500, and once we hit that, we will not only use 64 stacks of gold pillars, gold blocks that is, on a massive set of pillars that make pretty much a huge tower, but we will also cap all of those 64 pillars off with a flat surface of diamond blocks, so a whole stack of diamond blocks, and 64 stacks of gold blocks whenever we hit that 500 sub point. So do it, and then you can see that epic thing go up. I don't know. I would like to make it, it's cool if we would make it like just like a full 64, like 8x8 all gold. But I think it'd be cooler if we could live inside of it. So we're gonna have, I'll be thinking of a design where we're gonna be using all of those blocks, but I think we'll be and pretty much still, you know, shaping it like a bunch of pillars, like one massive square blocky tower. But we will design it in such a way that we can also do stuff inside. And in that case, we will have some other epic, you know, blocks being used as well. So more valuable than just the gold and the diamond that'll go in. We'll have some other cool stuff too. So, you know, if you guys even have some suggestions that you would like to see go into the 500 sub monument, basically, is what it'll be, then you can always let me know, and I will consider adding those things as well. Okay, be right back. Alright, I'm not muted anymore. What's up? We're back. Oh, it's nighttime. Hold on, let me sleep. To the lapis floor. The soft blue for bedtime. You go down to the red floor, that's for relaxation. You get out on the patio, right? I just made that up, but it works. Alright, Greg. What have we discovered in the meantime? Anything? I don't need to go over there. That's one thing I know. The second thing I know is that I didn't put that beacon there, so I guess thanks, Cheese, kind of, for giving a beacon to my little island. I don't think that's the reason he put it there. Probably more for the spruce than anything. He's actually using my island for a woodlot, which I don't know if I should really... I don't know if I should, like, be offended by that or not, maybe. However, I did do it first, so can't blame him too much. Yeah, we're going to the nether roof to get to the end, of course. Wait, come outside. What? That's what I was just outside, though. I mean, come. What do you mean? I'm back. Come outside. It's more like. You're back. You were outside, or come back outside. That's like what a bee would say, I guess, though, right? Come back outside. Be with me. Oh, Sydney. As usual for coffee breaks, we go outside. Usually you're a little more behaving, right? You behave a little better usually, but when it's dark out, you don't, do you? Yeah. She knows. You might have to be 10 legs for a Cindy cookie. Yeah, you know. Again. You're just now getting there. Okay. Oh yeah, you were mending and stuff. I should be fine myself. I think there's an E-chest. Yeah, there's one on the end, the other side of the overworld. Yeah, Elytra's good. Put that back. Bring these back in. I think I just didn't replace one, right? We're not missing anything. I think I just forgot to replace one. Right? What happened here? Is that right? Oh yeah, because I left two. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. You know what? I'm gonna need this stuff, so let me look back at what he had there for the temporary blocks. It's just all rails and stuff, so 64 powered rails and 128 regular rails. All right, let's do that. Oops. 3 cheese. We do need a minecart, so is that 10 levers? I have those. Maybe not all of them on me though. You have a stack of regular rails? Okay. Some sticks and more sticks. And I'll bet you I have some iron somewhere. Oh look, iron. I always forget how these are made. So is it just this? And it's obviously not that. No. Or is it this way? Is it? Yeah, that's why they're so crazy expensive. It's almost a stack right there, though. Just need to get more. Just get more iron. We're just making like a ton of rails. I don't really need rails that often, I guess, so no, I don't really want to. it's a waste of my infinite iron. But too late now. So I'll take those with me since I used everything I have in my bundle. I'll use any sticks. That does not take much wood. You would think it would take a lot more wood than that. It doesn't make much sense, does it? Well, we have a lot more just because, you know, we can use as many as we can get. Actually, I should use some on powered rails, but whatever. What do we need for those other than gold? A gold stick, redstone. Alright. Don't worry, guys. We'll be alright. We have stuff. We can make that. So do they not grab them? Yeah. Be enough. What was the other thing I need? Sticks. Gold stick, yeah. Sure. What do you say, a stack? Right. We have so much more. I think that was overkill. I think that was maybe a few too many. Oops. I used like all that gold. Oh man. Ah, whatever, that wasn't even that much. Even for a normal person. Oh. Keep like misclicking stuff tonight. Ended up with the wrong stuff on my health bar. It's totally annoying, you know? Could be detrimental, but hopefully not. Alright, that should be it, and then some levers. I was gonna say, I surely have this still. Oh yeah, and I have Cheese's stone cutter. Oh yeah, there's a stone cutter here too. Do that. As many levers as I want. I'll make as many as I want. I don't need that. I do it. Nice. Is it a is that going to be a useful one? Is it close? Proximity to mostly just a gateway. It doesn't have to even be the one we come through initially. Just any gateway. If there's a city close to it, that's the one we want to use. As long as there's a shulker. But I mean, you know, we do have like we have a lot of rails. We have a few. Yeah, we need a new entrance to this place. This is terrible. This is definitely going to be one of our spawn projects on the top of the list for spawn's going to be Spawn Saturday, which means that we can start the actual like true spawn series for stream. It's a lot of S's. Next Saturday, because our grand build project will be at an official end. I want to get the last Far City stream in for Saturday, since that we had these already planned all these other streams for this week. So yeah, that means that we will have, again, like I said, monastery. It's not going to be next week for the whole thing. We're going to have 2 more Grand Build Project, probably finale streams, and that's going to be Monday and Wednesday. So then Friday is going to be back to Far City, and then Saturday for Spawn. And then we'll be doing, from then on, it'll be those 2, and then also including Monastery on Monday, and Farms on Wednesday, or different things. It's not always going to be like a farming some kind of material. There's other stuff I want to do that's related. I would call it like I don't know, what would you guys call it? There's got to be some kind of like term to use for all of that stuff. It's not necessarily all automation either, so I don't want to use automation or farms. Neither are exactly correct. The full breadth of what we will be doing. All right. Which way is Greg? Greg, are you on Square Map? Can I see you if I open up Square Map? And do it. I'm going to map show myself too. The one just next to the... Oh, sweet. So, what's up, bro? Get out of here. So, is it a good one? Oh, yeah, it's literally right there. Crazy. There's another one just to the northwest, but that one's... Yeah, this one's much closer, yeah. I'm on my way. I would almost see it. Am I not 32 render? I'm not. I turned it down. I forgot. Like, way down. Alright. Not good. All gone? Okay. No big deal. This one's a little far, but might be close enough to manage. Aside from that, we'll just start looking for... I should have listened to Bean and done some zoom in stuff. Square move. Oh, you can get pretty far already, pretty close then. On this one, yeah, we're just gonna have to start looking for somewhere where there is a gateway next to one, even if it's not right here. They're definitely here though. All right, let's just use this one. This is fine. This is fine, right? We even have like a bunch of paths already. That's the way we need to go. Yeah. So I'm just gonna like start building, I guess. Oh, is there one on the ship there? It looks like that's empty, so maybe this is the closest spot to start from. Should I just start building and see where we go from there? We really need some more building blocks. Or you want to start building and I'll place rails. I don't have any building blocks, to be honest. I have these though. You want to bridge with some magma blocks? You can take all the other stuff though. I doubt that you want to use random things, but here's all the stone. At least. And I failed. You're putting that in for me. Okay, yeah, if you want to do the rails, you can do the rails. I'll do the bridging. There we go. Yeah, I will make it then. Should be. Trying to find it. Should be like that way. But my square map dude's not moving. I mean, he is, but it's like slower than... Ow. What? Did I land on top of one of those? That's hilarious. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, that's a regular shulker. Okay, well, this guy's right here. He looks like he's ready to hurt me, but also have some fun. Let me just set this up. Wait, do you have a rail? Put some rail right here and get this guy in there. I don't know if you can put it on that stair, so there you go. Oh, he's shooting you now. I can't hit him. Oh, he's looking at me now. Okay, he's on. I think. Yeah, he's on. Oh, ooh. Okay, no, he didn't TP. All right. All right. Excuse me, if you can. Try to get it in there and not die, please. That'd be horrible. Okay, there we go. I'm happy to up here. Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah, how do we... I can't even remember how I did this the first time. Did you watch this on the video? Does he say what the best way is to get him into the cart? Did you get... Oh, wait. I'll grab this. Just in case. Is there a way to like break the block that he's underneath and like trap him in, or can we like piston him? Oh, can we like wait, push the cart onto him maybe? Can you like just push it? Oh, let me. No, there you go. Yeah, thanks. Bedrock, if you like spam fly when you're hit, you'll actually like fall to you'll go to the ground. That didn't work. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, did he hit it? Or did you do that? Slow falling could be useful here. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, what a trick shot. That was crazy. They're learning. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. He just like decided to be a goober. That's crazy. Wait, did you get him? Oh, he just TP'd somewhere else. Oh, he's right. Is that him right there? Did this guy say in his video, is it worth me going back and looking, or should we just low-key figure this out? Hold on, I don't have any rails. That's kind of a problem. Maybe I should grab some rails to start this. He might be in a good spot right now. Let's try not pop on totem today. Yeah, I had a minecart. What? Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. And rails. Yeah, does that work? How do we? There's a way. There's got to be a way. Well, bedrock is slightly different. I highly doubt this would be too much different though. This part. All right, this guy. You, sir, do not need to be here. You're lucky I can't reach you quite. But I can if I do this. Haha! You didn't expect that, did ya? All right, there's another one in here, perhaps. This whole thing open. I don't want to kill too many of them because, yeah, we might need them, I guess. Just in case something goes wrong. But I'm just like, these guys have me going higher and higher up, so. I'll see you in a second, Greg. Ow. There. Hello. It's been a second. Alright, hold on. Let's, oh, he just like hit himself or something. Research this real quick. Sec. Let's just quickly ask Google AI. You could boat them too, right? Place a rail directly adjacent to the shulker and roll it. Okay, yeah, because it, yeah, okay, duh. I think duh. Sort of duh. But not, wait, what? Wait. Rail directly adjacent and push or roll it into it. It says it just... I mean, this one's obviously not on the ground, so one reason. Are you attempting the one that's up there right now? It's annoying that you can't fly while That's like the worst part. I just want to use a rocket. Yeah, were you working on this guy up here by chance? Oh, there's one. Ooh, sir. Close. You're annoying. Almost smacked you. You're gonna smack him till he TPs again. You could always grab invis if you really wanted it, but like, didn't really lose too much HP yet. Get out of here. Shoo, you shulker. Almost tried critting him. Stop on. You're gonna die. There you go. Man. Ow. This is this him? That's not a good spot, brother. Is it? No. Can we get, actually, wait, can we get him that way? I said that with the last one too, I don't think we can, but like, what if we built a track? Yeah. What if we built a track one higher than that? What do we like, take that out and put a block there instead? It's like slightly low. Yeah, it's a bit too low. So like take this and then put that there. Oh, is there another one right here? Bro, get out of here. Wait, why do they both have low health? I'm so confused. Were we fighting multiple shulkers at this point? You're gonna have to, I don't know, you might have to go, buddy. We're a little busy here. Oh, nice. Yeah. Wait, I missed somehow. How did I miss? That's crazy. Right. And I don't want to kill all of you, but like, for real, you're in the worst spots possible right now. Stop. Now you got hit. Is it him? Wait, oh, he doesn't care. That's messed up. We went through all this work for you, Mr. Shulker, and you just don't even care. What if we raised it one higher than that and then shoved it into him? Wait, did you take the rails back already? Yeah, you did. What if we also shoved it like with a piston? I don't know. Or, like shove it into him with a piston. Wait, no, it just keeps confusing me when he does that. Which means it has to be like close, right? Jumped it. I jumped it. Hey, wait, maybe. Neck? Can't get it. How do we start it? Break into the open emptiness, open nothingness above. Hey there. Let's build up with these. And push it. Oh. It pushed him? No, I got him. Okay, I was like, I was so good. Wait, what? Oh, were there two minecarts there? That was so confusing. What in the world just happened? It worked is all I know. Well, I'll see you in a second. Again. I'm gonna grab this. Wait, yeah, where is he? Oh. Yeah, this is the thing now, so, he is going to be aggroed. He's going to be very aggressive about his aggro. Do you want to build that? Okay, yeah. Okay, so if you're building, I will try to hold his aggro. Or, you know, we could do the other way, but if you know the direction, go for it. The direction is, southeast, specifically. You know which direction that is. I'm just gonna spam punch right here because we're in a good spot right now. I really want to sip a coffee, but we got this. We're locked into this right now. At some point, I'll be able to grab one because he's gonna start moving. Oh, do you have all the things? Hold on, I'm gonna have to in between here. Wow, you missed. Wait, did he miss? He did miss. Hold on. Hold on. GG. We win. It's the other shulker. Oh, do you have it? Or did I leave it up here? Good. Well, in that case, then good. You have access to all the stuff. If you need... oh, I have a stack of power rails. If you want more, then... You want to do that? Okay, if you can stand right here. He's just kind of on me. And, not hitting me, so that's kind of cool. I take it back. I will do the path. So, that's not him, right? There's no way that's him. Well, gotta make sure. I just got whacked right in the face. You, sir, we are going to keep there for later. You need to stop, though. Stop it. That's a lot of shulker bullets. Get in there. Okay, close enough. Oh, man. Okay, this is going to be, as you can tell, annoying. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. It would be easier if we took out all the other ones, but I really would rather not take out all the other ones. Maybe we just have to do it, though. Just for the sake of actually being able to finish this. So I'll put this stair down. Let me put the stair down, game! Why? Dude, I hit it. I clicked while my cursor thingy was on it, like, at least 5 times. And that did not last as long as I thought it was gonna. Or it lasted a lot shorter than I thought it was gonna. Nice landing. GG. All I wanted to do. Now let me get my other blocks out. Alright, this is impossible. These guys are all dead. I don't know what to tell you guys. Where's that one coming from? What? Whoa, that was crazy. That was insane timing. I did not mean to do that. Oh, there he is. Are you alive? There's no way. There is no way he survives that. Is this thing not a max spear? I thought it was. I doesn't have fire ass. Oh no, why am I in here? Ow. Okay. Where did he go now? Where's he? On. Maybe that was him? I mean, I don't... If I don't have to kill him, I'm not gonna. Someone's still shooting at me, though. Where is the, Where are we at here? Okay. Bridge in peace. Swift sneak would be amazing right now. Or like actual bridging skills, but... Yeah, so basically just back this way. We need a lot more blocks in there. Why am I bridging with these? Hold on, what am I doing? This is actually relatively far, but it's okay, it's okay. It's not really about the void or anything like that. Like, who cares really? Like, we're safe enough. But it's just very far. to bridge it all, but it's okay, whatever. Yeah, this is what you gotta do, you know? Do what you gotta do. We're gonna slab everything. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the do. And I'm gonna take a quick sip of coffee because I'm not being attacked. Only Greg is. Okay, so I'm just gonna go straight this way until I hit the spot. In fact, it's not gonna be as far as I'm thinking, probably, because you gotta take into account we're not traveling the whole way to the center island, right? We're going to not the center island. The problem is we're at like Z11 right now. Wait a second. Is it faster to just go straight to the end? Hold on. Should I just bridge 1,400 blocks out to the end island? Because I'm gonna have to go. What is that? What's that? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. If an Enderman, like, if I'm looking at one through the block, I wonder if that works. Oh wait, it is right. Where is that thing? Right there. Z301. 950 301. Well, why I'm saying 301, what am I? Crazy person? I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, we're going there for sure. It's actually not that much. 950 is not that far off from us. That's a few hundred, but a few hundred that way, a few hundred to the Z chord. So, how are you guys? I hope you had a good week. This Friday evening, after all. We're going to be going for a bit longer, of course. We are finishing this. I mean, really, yeah, all we got to do is get the shulker there at this point, yeah? No big deal. Have a really ugly bridge in the end that we'll maybe get rid of at some point. I'm sure. Maybe. One second, I have myself on square map right now. I don't need that. I can check my chat while I do this. What's up, guys? Yeah, what's up? Real? Something about cushion update? Yeah, that is coming. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Troy? How you doing? Yeah, keep your shield up. Yeah, yeah, it is real. I'm kind of interested in what they have. Like, it looks like there's gonna be a lot of potential for that, not just for like furniture use, but like a lot of other things because of the way they work. I think they're going to be used in for like redstone purposes and things, comparator stuff. It seems very interesting. Be some Minecraft on your old thing. Just keep adding on it. It's like 20 stories high now. Yo, nice. Definitely remove it, says Greg. Yeah, it is going to be very ugly, so. But there's that. Oh, that's all my stone brick. We are on to our cobble. I'll go grab a bunch of stuff, of course, in a moment. That's easy enough. It's not like we're at a loss for building blocks. Man, we'd love to have you join us here. That'd be awesome. I mean, we just hang out. We pretty much, it's a forever world. It's our forever server, so you know, people just do whatever they want. They play as often as you want. Take breaks, come back, do big things, play on your own, play together, whatever, you know. Me and Greg be doing some farms, getting this place bumping. Even more so, Cheese came along and started getting us going with some bigger farms. He's playing Terraria right now, though. Pretty crazy. We're getting close. We're getting close. following the bridges below. What? Why am I wait, why am I... Dude. Okay. I'm going to that bridge. And I'm stopping. Why am I doing this? This is such a waste, dude. Why did we not just go to the ground with them? I'm coughing, sorry. Trying not to. And come outside, join us. Yeah, come outside and join us. Says the bee. Says actually an entire 58 bees. I'm sorry, 10,058. So I apparently can't bridge and read chat at the same time. Bridging over the void and reading chat at the same time, you know, it's all good. I'm gonna try to hit that bridge and then I'm gonna go down, or I'm gonna go up, I guess, from it to here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Get Xbox, yeah. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. You ever played Java? Or do you have, did you have Bedrock on something else before? Is that what, is that where you've played it in the past? On a different console or different, device? That's pretty good there, I think. Alright, down we go then. Oh. Ow. Perfect. Why am I going to this? I don't have to go right to it. I just have to go. So we don't look at any Enderman. This is gonna be... How do we do this? I mean, yeah, it's gonna be... I think we can end up using less stone in the process, right? Yeah. Stone less this way. You guys just chill down there, man. Just chill. Only get one in there. There ain't no reason for them to get mad at me because I have three slabs below me. It's got to be enough to be like not aggroing them. You know what I mean? And if they do want to tussle, then that's... I guess that's up to them. I wouldn't advise it if I were them, to be honest. Keep double jumping. Got a while to go. Seems like I'm going to need some more blocks. Hang in there, Greg. Make sure your shield doesn't break. It's probably going to at this rate. I have some other blocks. Let me grab some other things out of what I have with me. Maybe we can get there. Do we want to make the rail to this point? Maybe. Probably do that. Only we'd use a netherrack. Can't really use any of this. It's not really worth it. Alright, I guess I'll be right back, Greg. It's literally all the farther we need to go. Actually pretty close. Wait, what am I... Dude. What am I doing? I think I have a place to get some blocks. This is probably faster, because it's kind of close. I feel like it's probably faster, yeah, just to get this. Right, guys? Right, do you guys agree with that? If you agree, like and share, as this pick suggests you should. Yeah, we might as well use this one for now. I actually usually have it in my e-chest these days, but apparently it's not in there right now. So, we'll use it. You think, if we get like 2 stacks of this, that should be enough, right? Let's get 3 stacks. Even better. We already have one. Make this place look another. I mean, we need. No, what is this? What in the world is all this? Sorry, I'm destroying someone's epic build here. I didn't mean to. Yeah, this was definitely. It's probably about the same speed as if we would have gone through the portal. Grab stuff. Would have been. Excuse me, from KG, so got that like dry throat again with the cough. So it's just like making me cough even more. But yeah, we'd have to come back from KG's, so quite a bit of a distance. Unless, did we sleep at the end portal place? We might have. And we are now, yeah, we're good. That's not my crafting table. We can't do these, but we can do this. And then we can do this. Here we go. Now that we're doing this the smart way, this should be plenty. Yeah, sorry. You got a Switch, okay, yeah. Yeah. You can play on either Java or Bedrock, whereas Bedrock's on everything except, yeah, Bedrock is on everything. Java is only on PC, but you can play either on PC. All the farm work. The Shulker will make more spawn, yeah. He's gonna hit himself with his bullets and he's gonna respawn. I don't know if this one has a has another Shulker like thing, like a reloading Shulker method. I don't think it does. Based on, well, actually, no, wait, hold on. Didn't we do 2 minecarts? Maybe it does. There could be a system, but there weren't any like. There wasn't any way to like have the one feed the other, so I don't know. There's maybe it's just, I have no idea, to be honest, with this design. I'm not sure, but it seemed like the easiest for us to do. Sorry, shield's good. Okay. Again, Xbox. Is there any special thing you have to buy? Nah. Oh, do you need Xbox Live? Oh, okay, maybe yeah. You might have to have the live, just like you'd have to play online Minecraft at all. Yes, that is true. Yeah, you would need to have access to like online for the Xbox, or if you were playing on Switch, same for the Switch, or PS whatever, PS5. Yeah, it'd be the same. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, we can't make it completely free for you. The server is free, though. As long as you have online access, the server is free to join. As long as you are, given access. But that doesn't cost money to get access. It just costs, nothing. You just have to be a cool person. That goes for anybody out there. If you want to join us, you can join the Discord if you have it. You can put in a Minecraft application there. Just some quick, simple, easy questions. Help us get to know you a little better, and help you guys get to know our community a little better if you don't know about us yet, much about what we're about. And if you think you're a good fit for us and you want to join us here and in our other events and stuff that we'll have in the future, then yeah, submit a Minecraft application there and we will review it. And if we think that you are likewise a good fit for our community, we'll have you. We'll allow you to join. We will welcome you in with open arms, as I say, because of course we'll be very happy to have you. If you're a like-minded individual, pretty much just a chill person who wants to hang out and participate in a family-friendly, wholesome, fun community. Something different, a little different than all the, crazy woke stuff you get out there these days. Just normal, family-friendly stuff. Looks like we're very close. In fact, yes, family-friendly indeed. We would love to be a generational server in the true sense of the term. We have a lot of older players. We have a lot of younger players. We even have players that play with their kids now, officially, right? So that's awesome. Wait. Should have probably checked the Y level of that. But I don't feel like we're there yet. Is that guy mad at me? He seems really mad down there. Look at him look at him going down there, dude. What in the world? Bro, there's no way I did that to you. I am placing blocks. Oh man, stop with the double jump. Dangerous. Okay, that might be enough. Let's just go across from here. I'll make it enough. And that's actually it, right? That pretty much gets us to the gateway once this is connected. Just want to make sure you didn't need to buy anything manually. Yeah. Reminds me of the Pokemon Scarlet days. Yeah. Trying to play from the online thing. Yeah, exactly, man. That's exactly what I wanted to do with Pokemon the whole time, right? Remember whenever I wanted to do the like tournaments. I wanted to do like PvP tournaments. I wanted players to be able to get to like come together, do some things, do some tournaments, even seasons and stuff of a Pokemon League together, like our own Pokemon League. You remember? And it was the same thing, the same deal, right? We wanted to make something that was for, just a family-friendly place, a little different than you get out there in the world these days, especially the online world. Pokemon was just the same way, in their like more professional atmosphere. So, I wanted to make something different. And then, of course, lo and behold, you couldn't do that on Scarlet and Violet. So, it never worked out. I was hoping Pokemon Champions would allow that instead of having to use some third-party thing. And but before that happened, I ended up here in Minecraft because I realized that Minecraft actually has like so much more potential, really, for the multiplayer stuff. And so early on, I never played Minecraft until I started making Minecraft content, which is of course after the Pokemon content. So yeah, I've only been playing for a little bit now. Oh, I'm gonna have to add extra stuff for the that's fine, for the power rails. We could technically just push them the whole way, but we have all these power rails, so we're gonna use them. I'm gonna put one more of these in, and then I should have switched that around. Do this, do that. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's probably I'm sure there's like an actual amount you want, but we have so many power rails that like I could put a few and it won't matter. Yeah. Well, it's something. Good thing I got so many. But yeah, this just offers so many more opportunities for playing together and doing stuff. That's why I say I've this whole time I've had plans for events of all sizes and like lengths, leading up to especially doing like big civilization events. I really want to do stuff like that, which is really just like a seasonal SMP kind of thing. So eventually we're gonna do it. Much smaller for sure, yeah, but still it's not too big. We're still small, still growing at this point, I would say. Of course we know that we gotta grow slow here. That's just the way the name of the game for a channel like ours. Went into it going into it knowing that. But yeah, I'm definitely a lot of people are no longer here. Yeah, most of them just Pokemon people. I'd say they're still kind of around. It'd be great if they wanted to join Minecraft. Some of them have stopped in, and the thing about Minecraft is like basically everyone has it. So, yeah. Nicer, yeah, maybe. I mean, there might be more people, but of course, the goal was to hope, that everyone that was part of the community, like that would have wanted to join the Discord and things, would have at least stayed around and enjoyed the content. But I can't make anyone do that. Sorry, Greg. I think we're good now, although I don't even think we need. I'm sorry. Breathe. I don't think we need to like stay close to him to keep him spawned in or anything, because shulkers work weird. They're like always here. They won't go anywhere. So I just kind of needed you. I should have probably told you this earlier. I only needed you for whenever I was close. But yeah, do you have the other rails? Are there more rails somewhere? Or did I use everything I made? I actually may have used all the stuff that I had. That's okay. Oh no, I left the e-chest. Greg, do you have an e-chest? Oh, you have. Where there's one here. I should probably put my elytra on. I'm gonna do that. Why? Wait, there was one here. Oh wait, did you pick it up? There was one there. I know you have one at least. Okay, yeah. You do have rails. Okay, sweet. If there's some more, then I will throw more down. We can get him going down the path. As long as, yeah, he should be fine. He's not gonna go off. And maybe we shouldn't. I guess maybe just in case he like goes off the track, he would go off the tracks, and then we'd have to like push him back onto it. So I guess we'll wait until it's all done. Alright, I'm coming. Hi. I should probably grab that before I lose it. But yeah, thank you. About an e-chest for myself. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Cool. Oh, nice. That's gonna go a long ways. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna mute my mic again. Okay, that's better. Maybe. I really can't wait till this is gone. Let's go. It's not that far, is it? You can see the end. It's still a lot more rail, but hey, it's not that bad. We'll just use a bunch of these. Brother. Ender brother. Can you move? See him gain like max top speed on this thing. Might have enough. We might just have to do do one part and then do the second part. I'll like send him down and then I'll like mine it up as he goes. That would work. Why did I do so? Why did I do that? I got a little locked in there. Might have enough though, actually. It's okay. Without haste, you don't burn through like literally everything at once. So specifically blocks like that, right? You do this to me, game. So close. Time for just a bunch of power rails. Oh wait. They work, right? I think one problem with them is how many do we have to like light up? How many power with like one torch? Do they send... Oh, wait, no. They send a signal the whole way. Maybe they don't go, like, through all of them, but they'll send a signal to the next ones. That's right. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What? What? Don't tell me he did teleport? Wait, why did he teleport? Well, I didn't know he would do that. I knew he wouldn't despawn. But yeah, I guess he could still teleport. I mean, I didn't think he could do that either, to be honest, but... That's very unfortunate. It's a really bad place to, like, run out, so... In there. And the other one kind of close though, I think, right? Maybe we can get him back in though. To do the same thing, right? It's like 2 above, right? Close your head. All I got is the powered ones. Uh-oh. Change that. Missed one, that's cool. Oh. Thank you. Stinking game. Oh my goodness. There's one below us, at least. he was literally one punch away. That's cool. I got Jade on it. This guy is too. He's at 2.5. Why, bro? You hitting yourself or something? Man. Nice shot. If you can manage that for a second, I'm gonna eat some pizza real quick because I'm hungry. Shoot me, I dare you. I dare you. Shoot me, I dare you. Wait, hold on, do you have the minecart? Yeah. But actually, he's pretty... If you can get him onto the track itself, he's pretty much good to go for that, I think. I'll just spam click. I'm gonna turn off face cam. Oh. Yeah. So not much I could have done about that one. Also, I may punch you in the back of the head. It's teamwork. we is he on a rail right now? No. What if we? Oh, I know. Here. Yeah, keep hitting him. Just need like stuff to put down. All right. Can you push him back onto those maybe? Yeah, can you push him back onto that? Wait, I can push him back onto that maybe. Or I can't be. Yeah, he's just stuck there. Yeah, it's not possible. Weird. So how do we get him to not be on just a block now? That's kind of an issue. Aside from that, yeah, you got like a path going already, so that's nice. What in the... I guess it has to be more than that, yeah. More than that. Shulker, I wanted to go up anyway. So thanks. Oh. I can do this, I can do this. You picked those up somehow. Thought I had pickup priority. My bad. Oh no, I don't because I logged out before stream. If you can somehow, yeah, I'll rails. Yeah, I mean regular ones. We just need the two there, and then also just to then figure out how in the world to get them onto the rails. Wait. Maybe now we push them with a piston. Hold on. The torches anyway. Actually, we could just use redstone blocks because we're rich. We just get a bunch of blocks. Let me just get a ton of blocks out, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Overheated. No, it's good. Sorry if I'm a little. I was eating a little bit of pizza, but then I didn't actually eat that much pizza because, you know, we're in the middle of something. If Greg is now floating in the air, so I have a ton of pistons now. I don't have levers though. Why did I have not? Oh, I did. Hold on. I got the levers and more levers. I'll grab them all. Oh, I got that luckily. I can pull with that. Also done with this. Okay, this is it. We got this. So if I would place this can break. Sorry. Horrible timing. Oh wait, he's just like in the way. How does this not move? How does this not move? I need to. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I just need to come down from here. You got hit. Oh boy. Oh boy, he's up again. That's the wrong way. Gotcha. If we, oh man, he got me. If we would come down from here real quick, like, did that? Okay, so it didn't do anything. Didn't quite reach him, but he's like, "You're too chunky, you and your minecart." It's really the minecart more than anything. Nope, now we're floating up the whole way. Okay, I feel like, man, did we not have him on a track the first time? Stop it, you shulker. You know what? No. I was about to box him in there for a second, but I think that he would start hitting himself. Maybe. So annoying. Stop. You annoying monster. It doesn't help if we don't have enough blocks, because he's, of course, a very good curveball thrower. We do have enough blocks, what am I saying? Just gonna do that for now. Could potentially come up here if you need to. Potentially, being the key word there. While I consider our situation a little bit. And I like the minecart can be pushed, but it's just such a weird size. So it's hard to push it when it's that way, you know what I mean? So, okay, so what if we would push it like this? So it goes onto a rail here. Maybe that would work? If I power this then. We need to push them onto it to start, so. Don't look at me now. This might work. Does it work? Is he on? He's got to be on that rail, right? Yes, okay. Okay, get out of here. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We'll knock that out. Walk up over here. Try not to die. Not that rich. Me, Enderman. Enderman's like, you alright, bro? Though he's not, though. He was actually hoping I would fall. I'm sure. They're mean. We all know they're mean. I thought, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? What was that? Oh, it's just him. Okay. Yeah, no, sorry. I gotta move all this now. Bad. So I might have a few regular rails now, too. Alright, now we're down a bunch of redstone blocks on these things. It should power it, right? Should power all of the ones next to it. Yep. We are rich enough for this, and I am going to take these back anyway because I'm rich but stingy. After all, can we put it like? Oh, that would have been so nice. That's okay. Just do, just do that. We're not okay. We're not going to do that the whole way though. Hopefully this works. I mean, I hope they're all like spaced enough that he'll not cause too many more issues. The moment we've been waiting for. It's nearing completion, guys. It's been so long since we had a shulker farm. First time we had it, it was operational for like, I don't even think it was operational for a full day, to be honest with you. This is a problem, probably. Nice, I have one singular rail left. Regular one. I actually do more of those though. Yeah, see, that's a problem, I'm pretty sure. We have some other shorter ones, maybe. Yeah, I really hope this works. Probably put the powered ones in A. Really hope this works. It should, I think. In theory, it should all work. Well, started putting in a few too many of these, it seems. I could just put more blocks in, I guess. Still seems cheaper than making regular rails instead. Maybe not cheaper, just a lot faster. The redstone I've been accumulating all this time in Monkraft has been for this purpose. Sorry, locked in for the what happened to the other farm? Good question. There's actually a video on the channel. One of the last videos on the channel. Rip Shulker Farm. Went somewhere with your friend. Came back from streaming. Yeah. Yeah, good call. Yeah, piston next to him and used it. Exactly. Good call, man. Go to the middle and reach them all. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, I did not even think about that. I'm putting them on the ends. Whatever. I'm gonna do it here. Now that you say that though, because this one won't reach both ways. Or it will reach both ways, but it won't reach from the one end. But it will reach from there, I guarantee. Yeah. Good call. That's like one or two we can save from that at least. Good call. Oh, this is a pretty long one though. Okay. Well, Greg, I guess you can send them. Oh man, I just lagged there. Over for that one at least. I missed a few of those for sure. Those chats when you sent them, I'm sure. Figured out the piston against the shulker by myself, but I think you probably beat me to that. You're right, yeah. I hope I see him. Oh wait, maybe we should. We do have to kind of be with him, I guess. I don't think we'll render far enough. I did not feel like I was sneaking there, but I guess I was. Wait on that little ledge for him. Please be working. He's still on the thing. I still see Greg crouched over here. Did you turn toggle crouch on? You're like just AFK'd there. Oh, no, now he's seen me. Too late. The jig's up. We send him? Or do we actually send him? Move, Shulker. Start moving. Be pushed. He's so big. Do we need like an activator rail or something for him? Or is that actually maybe it? I don't know, maybe. I do have a torch. Instead of this, we could use. That's maybe why. No, he's just like fully not moving. Are you not on the rail? What are you doing, bro? Do the piston thing again. You mean like from back here, maybe? Can I get it this time? Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Well, the hitbox was messing with it the other time, but yeah, no, he's in the right spot now. That should maybe do it. See you later, alligator. Okay, so he's just like not on the piston, not on the rail. That is the weirdest thing ever. That is the weirdest thing ever. So oh wait, so we pushed him the one direction, but we can't push him that way. How in the world are we gonna fix this? Like this, I guess. When is that doing that? Oh yeah, because that is a turn on the straight. Yeah, that was weird. He's bringing the entire rail with him. Yeah, he's taking everything with him. The blocks moved, the entire city's starting to go. It's odd. It is Java, so rails are like thicker. It's weird. Maybe if we get him back on this one, yeah, we think maybe back there. And put an activator rail on. I mean, he's not even on the rail, which is the weirdest thing. What if we dropped him onto the rail, onto a rail? What if we just put one underneath that block, two underneath it? And then knocked out the one that he's on. There's of course a void below right now, but we can fix that, right? I don't have a water bucket. So I'm gonna have to like... That's not what I needed. I mean, we'll find out. So if we make it would be this one. Please, Greg. Sorry in the sorry in advance if I do. No, this is the one we need there. So if that was a rail, then maybe he goes on it. Wait, I went too low. That's fine. That is no problem. So, rail here. It would be an activator rail. I mean, I think it's just that he's not on the rail. That's the only reason he's not moving, as he clearly demonstrated for us by moving the blocks and the rail and everything with the piston. I'm going to drop them, I guess. Please work. I'm going to take this one out too. Okay, surely that worked, right? Dude, he's not moving still. What is wrong with this guy? I sure hope that he's an actual shulker. Like, you know, like, is the game just saying he doesn't exist as a shulker? Surely that's not the case. He's working perfectly fine in terms of the shulker bullets. We could check it, but I don't think he's actually on there. Because you're supposed to move, buddy. Oh, there's a hole to the void. Well, not to the void, you know, it's not that bad. Yoink. Bad. I mean, let's Google why I can't get them on the rail. I already did, but let's like see more of the response. Push the minecart toward the shulker. As soon as the pair collides, the shulker boarded. Once it's riding the minecart, push it along the pre-built rail line. No. Doesn't seem to go on the rail. Right. It's ignoring the minecart because the cart is colliding with the block the shulker is sitting on. So they're hitting. Well, it's not that. I didn't say the cart. Reach a collision box, clips into the ground, blocking the wheels and locking the minecart place. Cannot manually push the cart or regular on pop. What? Reverse momentum, place power rail, break the rail. Place directly under the stuck minecart. Place with a powered rail. Redstone torture lever. There's a piston. Place behind the minecart. Literally what we did. Slope the track. Continuous power. Oh, okay. So, I mean, it says permanently stuck again, but it can't get permanently stuck. If it can't say permanently stuck again, doesn't make any sense. How right? Sorry to cough that one up, but how do you read? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense. AI, it got permanently stuck again. Well, if it's permanently stuck again, then wouldn't it still be permanently stuck the first time because it's permanent? Which means that, like, I think it'd be okay. Clear a 2x2, ensure the ceiling above the track is at least 2 blocks high. Shulkers head touch the ceiling block with a suffocator, teleport out of the cart. Oh, that's interesting. That's good to know. Might want to cut out a little more of this too. I don't know if that might do it or not. We kind of tried that already though, didn't we? It won't go up the non-powered, which, okay, is fine. This one's also not powered just yet. That's a problem. Well, how do you turn it then? That makes no sense, dude. I don't think AI knows what it's talking about, like, ever. That literally means we wouldn't be able to turn the thing. That makes no sense. We do have to power. Just fucking float the entire thing this time. Don't do it. It's so easy to just accidentally hit when they're constantly shoving the bullets towards you. Well, he's not on a rail anymore, is he? Wait, he was. Yeah, he was. It is there. You stink, Shulker. That's all I have to say. Greg, I don't know. Do we need to maybe do a little more research and come back to this tomorrow? I don't know what you're doing tomorrow, but I could always do this before going to Far City. Finish this off. He's not going anywhere. The rail isn't it going anywhere? Nothing's really going anywhere. Except us, perhaps. Let's see if I can like make it straighter here. We do a little more research into this properly instead of trying to get AI to tell me. Did the guy even have that in his video? I'll watch the rest. Oops, I'll watch the rest of his video. I'm not even sure. Maybe he shows the way. But all right, yeah. If you can join me again tomorrow for it, then yeah, nice. We can definitely. I'd say we'll definitely finish it next time. We're so close. We're so close. That path looks like it should be pretty decent. We can mine out some more of this. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead if I had, you know, not full enchanted netherite, maybe. Alright, well, you know, the path is done and stuff, and maybe I'll make some more rails, powered rails in the meantime, so we can make it fully. And yeah, even though we do have to power the whole thing, as you can see, that's clearly not a problem for us. We really need to. I suppose we could make them torches instead of blocks, but we don't really need to, so it's fine. But yeah, I'll make more powered rails in that case. And yeah, in that case, Greg, I guess I'm a go. You're coming back, okay? All right, guys. Yeah, and thanks for hanging out. I think we did some good work. We didn't quite get the Shulker back, but hey, I do think again, it's just going to be a matter of figuring out how to get him on that rail. And I went straight through that thing. Okay, nice. And I think we can do that. I think we'll figure it out. Between the two of us, we'll be able to get it. And anyone else out there that wants to chip in, we'll be back 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. The normal time that I'm streaming every day, except for on Fridays, tonight, when I stream in the evening, 6 p.m. And on Sundays when I don't stream at all. So tomorrow, I will be back 10 a.m. bright and early. It'll be less than 12 hours, right? I'm sure it's past 10 at this point. Yeah, it's 11:15 for me. All right. You'll be here. Nice. Sorry, I didn't have the chat up there for a bit. Redstone rails on. Yeah. Yeah, redstone rails don't turn. Yeah. I played a lot of NBA 2K and Madden in my life. Yeah. And a lot of people do have 2K. That's true. A lot of people do have 2K. I wouldn't mind doing that. Although I don't have any of the newer ones. That's the one issue with them, is since they make them every year, it's like you constantly have to keep up, and then that kind of splits the audience up itself. But I do love 2K. Yeah, it's been so long since I played any of that though. I wonder what it is. I gotta go back and see what the last one I bought. 2023 probably. Same with Madden. But yeah, you'll be here. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Troy. Good to see all the OGs. You and we had Enderman Aaron stop in, the first person that was ever on the Monkraft server. Oh, they're really cheap now. What are they on sale? Which ones do you mean? Right, they always make the old ones always go on like crazy sales. Just the newest ones they always make super expensive, and then the old ones are super cheap. Oh, 26 is $8 right now. Ooh, man, that is tempting. That's tempting. Steam has insane sales, so yeah. Yeah, but yeah, 10 a.m. tomorrow. We will definitely be right back to this. Then we'll be on to Farsity. And if you're hanging out with us, Troy, then you'll get to see Farsity for the first time. Pretty cool place. It's getting built currently. Thanks, Greg, for hanging out. Thanks, everyone else, for hanging out. Thanks, Greg, for all your help. And for all your help tomorrow and in the future, of course. But yeah, Farsity's pretty awesome. It's pretty much just a big planned city. Me and Pundy, one of the other streamers around here, we began it. It's pretty much just in the opposite direction of one of the other legacy cities we have. I thought it'd be a nice, kind of offset of it. And that's pretty much the only reason we started doing it, but it's pretty cool. And that's pretty much what we do at least once a week. I've been doing it on Saturdays. I'm going to switch it until we're done with it as a stream series kind of thing. I'll be switching it over to Friday evenings. It'll be Farsity Fridays. I do think, I don't know, Greg, if Friday evenings work well for you, I kind of think farms on Fridays would be better. I'd rather do Farsity on Wednesday then, probably. So, excuse me, it'd be the monastery until these series end, of course, and they're replaced with other things. We're going to be doing the monastery series, rebuilding our real base, which is what that is, on Mondays, not next Monday. Wednesdays, we will, if in that case, do Farsity. We will do farms on Fridays, and then we will do spawn builds and stuff on Saturdays. It's going to be kind of the schedule going forward for a bit, because those are all different series I want to get in. Next week, we're going to be finishing up, though, the Grand Build project on those Monday and Wednesday streams. So those will be a little different. And also, because of that, the farm streams will probably also hold off until next week. We will do them Fridays. Yeah, farms Fridays. Sounds good. We will do those, but not next Friday. Maybe we'll take one break from the farms and get prepared with some stuff. And the next one, I will say, is, yeah, that's true. We did get the farm done. It's just the Shulker himself. That is very true, yeah. The first thing, I will give a little teaser, I guess, is probably not going to be an actual farm of farming an actual resource. So it should be quite interesting. I'm looking forward to doing this. The Shulker farm, I've been looking forward to doing this. I'm not really looking forward to it. That's the wrong phrase, probably. I've been looking forward to having it done, but doing it is a different thing. Exactly. Like, it's the hardest part. It's the most annoying part. To do it by yourself is nearly impossible. I had Snub was helping me the first time back in Bedrock days with it. You can watch the video to see what happens. It's like a really short clip, so just check out the channel. Check out the latest video on the channel. I'm pretty sure I made it public. It was unlisted. I made it public. It's like 10 seconds long. It's from a stream. It was hilarious. It was less hilarious at the time, but it was still kind of funny. It's much more hilarious now. I'm glad. I'll be so much more glad when we finally get this goober of a Shulker to his farm. And I hope it never breaks and we have to do this again. If we do, the first time that ever happens, we are going to be putting in a new, like an auto Shulker loader thing that puts a new one in if we ever lose one, because there are farms that have those designs. I think we could implement it in ours if we needed to. Anyway, that's it, guys. Thanks again for chilling. I think that is it for now. Yeah, Grand Build project Monday and Wednesday to finish it off. It should be great going back through. And in fact, then for any of the people newer or returning that haven't seen really Monkraft in all of its wonder, that'll be great for you Monday and Wednesday as we can. Maybe just Monday. I don't know how long it'll take. I think it'll probably be a 2-streamer though, because I'm going to be finishing up some of the builds of the project. The Grand Build project, of course, was just me going through all of the builds that I had done through the first several months of this server. It never finished, and I just went back through them chronologically and tried finishing them. Some of them were finished, some weren't quite, and some are gonna actually take a lot longer and maybe never be finished. So we're gonna do the finishing touches on the few that I didn't quite finish. Basically do a tour of all the other ones, and that'll finish up the Grand Build project. Will be a good cap on the series there, and then we'll be able to move into all these other ones that we're doing. Farsity's already been off to the races, and we'll then get the Spawn series in, the Monastery series in, and do even more the farms have kind of been going too, I guess, but it'll be more official, right? So, all right, that's it, guys. Again, thanks for chilling. Have a good night. I will see you 10 a.m. EST tomorrow, bright and early, for some more farms, and then Far City. Well, like just Shulker transportation. Hopefully, we don't all just pull our hair out. We'll find out. All right, yeah. Catch you guys later. Randy, Nerds Templar. See you, Troy. See you, Greg. See you, everybody else lurking in the background. Peace out. Sydney is here too. Did we hit 8 likes, by the way? I don't think we did. Greg, you usually tell me if we do. Sydney's gonna start getting upset. I'm just saying, guys, Sydney's gonna start getting a little upset. That's okay. Hey, if you haven't liked, hit the like button. Share as well with anybody you might know that might enjoy the content, might enjoy the community. And if you haven't subbed, definitely do that too. Can't wait to be able to build that crazy, really, again, like I said, 500 sub monument, 500 sub memorial is what it'll be. Where in the world is it? There we go. 64 stacks of gold blocks and a stack of diamond blocks will be used for it. It'll be pretty awesome. All right, guys. Catch you later. Catch you tomorrow. Peace out. Later. Keep the music going for a little bit, as usual.